was.
Sorry, Joe. I didn't mean to cut you off. You thought it was what time? Mid noon?
I thought
What are you
it was
saying?
at noon. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was at noon when we were talking last night.
No, Jessica decided 11 o'clock.
Oh, but it wasn't. But it was at noon to begin with.
No, it was 11 o'clock. But somebody should not go to bed after 4 o'clock in the morning when knowing full well she has a show at 11 o'clock. Good morning, Jessica. How are you? Oh wait. Good morning. Good morning, Jessica. We'll keep it down
He's
for
gonna
you.
need a lot of coffee today.
Good morning, everybody. Hey, ladies.
I slept through last night. So I don't know.
Well, she's got her baking shirt on this morning.
I didn't even know Mona was there last night. Until John said something. I was like, she was? I don't know that.
Wait, what? Who showed up?
Yeah. Well, at the end of the show, Mona, Mona, Beth, and Bonnie. Good morning, Sunita. Good morning, Jeanette.
Anita.
Hello,
Good
Herb.
morning, Herb and Jeanette. I made it. I made it.
Yeah, you made it on time. I'm surprised.
Slid right in.
So.
Don't even start motorboat.
Motorboat. Good morning, motorboat.
Oh, she's been a pain in the
Ah, I guess
So what are we do? What are we doing today?
I'm making happy. I'm good.
Joe's got 3 done. Joe just finished showing me 3 done already.
Of course. Of course. I'm at least going to have this
What
one
do you
done.
mean,
The
of
frog
course?
last row.
What do you mean, of course? I haven't even been crocheting that much. I've been reading and
This will
watching
make a
stuff.
nice. This makes a nice little yarmulke, though. Right? Like honestly,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
There you go.
I'm pretty sure there's some Jewish veterans out there that need some yarmulkes.
They might. That'd be an idea. Oh my God, shush.
What about
Motorboat.
Enough.
what about one? What about one of those little jughead crowns?
One of those what?
Jughead crowns. Jughead from Archie and Jughead.
Oh,
And you
yeah.
you wear that felt crown all the time. Sunita
No.
says.
Motorboat.
I got her down from here, so I'm getting cussed out.
Sunita says, I finished my first 2 hats for this week, but ran out of yarn on the one skein, so I just used my scrap to finish the second hat. What? You're pulling yarn?
Awesome. Okay, let me go in so I can read some of the chat to help out. Oops.
You can mute that.
I am. I'm turning it way down. Okay, that should be better. I forgot I was playing a game and I had the volume up on it.
Yeah, Mona came in kind of late last night, but yeah, she came in a little bit after 2.
Did you kick me out or did I leave on my own? I don't even remember.
No, I just brought you down.
So who's all? who's all on live today? So I know. Okay, so right currently, Hook and Stitch and Island Style is on right now.
Yeah.
Cute, funny, smart, and
Miss
skinny is
C
doing a
should
crochet have a tea party right now.
Miss C should be on. If not now, here in a little bit.
I know I did see
Nobody's
notifications for
really on.
something.
I heard.
Jessica's on.
Not yet.
Knitting My Hobby just uploaded a video. Knitting Home uploaded a video. Crochet Rocks uploaded a video. Chevero Dolce uploaded
Tracy
a
opened up.
video. Crochet
Tracy
Queen uploaded
puts,
a video.
Tracy puts one on just about every day. Crochet Rocks.
Yeah, and I did
Darren
not see
uploaded
Miss
a video.
C, but I don't know. I can't remember if
Oh,
Miss C is 11 or 12 my time.
Who?
Miss C.
Oh.
Bunny Peeps.
Hey, Sarah. Ooh, I got a nice little knot in my hair.
Jessica's on. Guinea Pig Crochet Kid is live. How to make crochet for beginners, crochet and handcraft. Sunday Yarn Chat from Southern Skeins is on. Mnet.
Yeah, I didn't see any of our regulars.
No.
Mm-mm. Which, Sunita, isn't Miss C usually on at 11 o'clock today? Or am I crazy?
You're crazy.
Who?
She might be on there, but you're still crazy.
Good morning, Lydia. Yes, I'll take that. I'm so crazy. But I thought, yeah, late night Lydia's up already.
Hello, Sarah. Hello, Lydia.
Oh, Sunita's going in the bushes. Thank you, ma'am.
And what time's Mishi on? Mishi is on at 5, isn't she?
7 Central?
No, I didn't think.
I could be wrong about that, too. Is it earlier? Are we spending the day at Mishi's? And everybody go over and wish Mishi a happy birthday today. And if you see Tank, send her belated.
Okay. Oh yeah, so she is on at 7 tonight. Mishi will be 48 years old today. What?
That's awesome.
You know she's doing giveaways, right?
Well, yeah, because they donated. Got a mystery box coming anybody's way. Sarah says, I just helped a little girl figure out if she had the correct size hook for her mainstay bulky stick. She was so cute. I showed her where it shows you on the label. Oh, that's awesome, Sarah. Sounds like Sarah's out shopping for yarn.
Oh, yeah, Missy's on at 11 right now.
Okay, so she just must have not had popped up in my feed yet. Even on my live side, she didn't pop.
Maybe.
Yep, there she is.
She's Cottage Craft, right?
Nope, Miss C. I got her. Miss C's Cottage. I got her on.
That's what I said, Missy's Cottage. I'm not even subscribed to her. Why not? Why am I not even subscribed? Man, I did it keep dropping all the time. Making us some money. We'll keep an eye on that, though. Whoever's going live. Oh. So I don't know what happened. Like I said, the power and the internet went out last night.
You didn't pay your bill.
What happened? No, it was a half hour before the show, and like I went for a drive too, and like basically the whole south end was out. Couldn't find out where the problem was because I know the last time it went out, somebody hit a power box, one of the transformers on the pole over here, like a block away.
Yeah.
I couldn't find out what the problem was last night though.
Oh, it could have been like a.
So I'm in the house. No, so I'm in the house. I got a freaking flashlight against a mirror so I can shine up the whole room, and then I'm reading a book. There's nothing to fucking do when the power's out.
Crochet.
Yeah, you crochet.
Not enough light. So I should have grabbed some black yarn. I should just grab some black yarn. Oh, I should grab my fluorescent yarn.
You should have. I don't know. That's why I like the Midas sites with the lights on them. Because even at if you're in the dark somewhere, you could just turn them on and
Well, I don't
still
know
crochet.
Well,
That's why
I have my magnifying glasses with the lights on that I got from Jerry last year. I don't know where they went to though. They're in my shop somewhere.
You might want to find them. You might need them. I need to charge mine up, I'm sure. I'll turn them on sometimes if I'm working on real dark, dark yarns, or I don't have enough light, and then I forget I have them on.
Hello, Mary.
Hey, Mary.
I don't know how many.
Good to see you again. Good morning.
I don't know how many pairs I have in the other room.
Let me get this cleaned up. I need coffee.
When I bought them, they were like $3 a piece, or two, or whatever. I mean, it was like super cheap. It was just a weird thing that I caught at those Mighty Sight glasses. They were like super cheap, so I bought a shit ton of them.
You can't beat that price.
Hey, Mary. How you doing, Herb?
Hey, Herb.
Who else is here? I don't know. Jeanette. Oh, I see Jeanette was here. I don't know if she still is or not. It's like now I had my lights on, my glasses, didn't even know it. No.
I know I have to frog the last row.
Why?
I have 3 extra stitches.
Just wing it.
Well, didn't you start doing that last night? Like, how much did you get done last night on that?
No, I didn't touch it last night. We played bingo.
How you doing, Jeanette?
Oh, I thought you were gonna start doing. You were gonna work on that last night, though.
I was.
Oh, and then, right.
Bingo.
Right, a lot of bingo. How many rounds did you get in? I'd seen the wheel. It was like, how many names were on the wheel? Like 56 names on the wheel.
Well, she put everybody's name on the wheel one round. Why, I don't know. Did I win anything?
No.
Did you spin the wheel?
Neither did I. Yes, we spun the wheel 4 times.
Oh, okay.
Some people donated.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people donated prizes.
Yes, thank you to Mary.
I slept through it, so I don't know.
Thank you to Pebbles.
What's it, Mary Crafty Corner? Did she donate one?
Mary Crafty Corner donated 6 skeins of Red Heart Super Saver Cherry Red. Lydia won that. Lydia was the first
good. See, I was going to send Lydia some red, so now I don't have to. I can pick another color, Lydia. Whenever, is she here?
Lydia always wins. Yeah, she's here. I thought I'd seen her. Yeah, she's here.
All right, well, pick another color, Lydia, since you're having red coming to you.
Yeah, I have a feeling she has it rigged because she won on Tuesday's bingo as well.
Ah.
So she's got some way.
Did you spend for the monthly you were going to yesterday?
Yeah, no, not yet. Yeah, we were going to, and then we ended up spending for all the other ones.
Okay. Okay, I don't know what am I doing here? There's 2.
Thanks, Anita. Yep, I got Miss C on in the background, and yes, anybody that is ever on my side, go pick up Miss C, go check her out, go see what she's working on. What critter? Is she working on a critter today?
No, she said she was doing some bunnies.
I usually catch her replay.
Yes, I as well. I don't get to watch her live often. But usually I'm. Hi, Birdie. What are you doing? You got friends outside today? You see the birdies outside? Hello. You right? Hi, Birdie.
Okay, this row is 4 and 2. All right.
Hi.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, are you working on hats today, or what are you working on today? I mean, I guess you don't have to work on hats. Everybody's here. You can work on what you want.
Yo-yo.
What?
You see what Lydia says? Lydia said that, or diamond painting, she thought. Is what you're saying.
Okay. Is there another color she likes besides red? I can't see her. I'm not looking.
Yeah. She likes lime green and red are her 2 favorite colors.
So I might be going to Joann's again. So just give me some time. I did order a diamond painting, and I have it, but I wanted to send some yarn too because I am so late sending it to you. I'm being really late.
You're late on hers?
Maybe I'll send you a diamond painting too, John.
You're late on hers, but it's okay though.
Oh, you just touch up. Nobody asked the peanut gallery. He knows I'm late, and I talked to her about it. So you just touch up. Zip it.
Jojo, no room to talk at all. There's none. No room to talk.
Oh, I know.
But wait, when did? Okay, so Lydia won this one, December draw. Yeah, December's wheel. Right, Lydia won this in December.
And why isn't it sent out yet?
Then I can't show it on the show.
You're gonna get pissed off and turn the heat off because it's hot in here.
Yeah.
What? See, that's December, and then January. There's January's right there. All right.
Oh, I have hers to do too.
Oh no. That was for Jess's. What was that one for? Oh, Jess's anniversary, right? Yes. This is January's.
I don't have no more.
Right.
Janice, yes, I have her. I have her yarn over here.
Janice is January, and then February is Mary Crafty Corner.
I have some more.
Hey, Granny.
I don't have no more.
Granny.
Hey,
maybe I'll just wait until there's I'll wait until December and send them all at once.
What?
What are you looking for?
All 12 winners, January, February, March, send them all in December, and just get them all over with. That way, if they win more than one, I just have to send one package to them.
Oh, and wait, they shouldn't win more than once, right? I thought you could only win one time.
You can only win once every month.
Oh, every month?
Well, yeah, because if you win throughout the year, your name is taken off the wheel for the final draw. So you don't win.
Gotcha.
consecutively, right? Because there's also going to be one final winner in December of everybody that won throughout the month that didn't win at all.
That's going to be a big ass wheel.
Yeah.
Whether
Well, it's
she's
not going
doing
to be
that.
all. It's not going to be all their wins. It's just going to be their names on there.
Yeah.
Granny's asking Jessica, is this about the hats for veterans that you and Mona told me about, Jessica?
Yes.
ma'am. Yes,
I know.
happy
I turned the heater.
So
off.
because apparently this is Jessica's deal, so we'll put her first. Because nobody's ever mentioned my name in it at all. On all the shows that everybody talks about, so even on Nishi's show yesterday, she's like, John, can you put up the link for Jessica's hat for Happy Hats link? And it's Anita's like Jessica's Happy Hats, and everybody's like Jessica's Happy Hats for Jeanette. So Jessica and Jeanette, this is Jessica and Jeanette's show. They don't mention John at all.
Before Jessica's even doing this, me and Annie were in the chat saying we should do this once a week.
Yes, it was a joint effort. It's the whole hangout agreed upon. The only Jessica part was Jessica and Jeanette talked, and I said that I would ask around. And then last weekend, this turned in from just kind of helping her out with the hat to a thing. It became a thing. So it's a joint effort.
Oh no, Sunita, I'm just ripping on Jessica.
Oh look. No,
Jessica's the face. Jessica's the face. I'm just the behind the scenes. I don't count.
Yeah, just get your hands busy. That's the only no bitch. Just
I don't know why, but I can't seem to make beanies. That's all right, Sarah. Oh, Sarah, you can make You can make scarves too. Scarves, fingers, gloves, whatever you want.
hats, gloves, washcloths. No, this was a group idea.
Has seemed to be the easiest. Just seemed to be the easiest product to try and produce fast.
Hey, Chris.
Herb says, John, you got kicked to the curb.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I was on her channel when I heard about it. Well.
Yeah.
Yes, you were on her channel because you never come over to my channel, Sunita.
Oh my word.
You got to make the rounds, Sunita. Chris Kay's in the house. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, good morning, Chris.
Sarah says, those I can do. Yeah. I do.
There's Misty.
No, you're still on Justice. I see you over there. Well, just saying. Yeah. Someone else is saying, well, what about me? I know. This is just like when I started my wood shows too.
What is?
And help everybody else out.
Hold on. Who's helping me set up the Facebook page, and who's helping me get all of that stuff going? And just saying.
It's 6 hours last night. You could have worked on it.
Just saying.
Need some more admins to the Facebook page. We can get on there too.
So.
Oh, you
Yeah,
haven't
I
changed
had
the name of
that.
that yet. You haven't changed the name of that yet, though, have you?
What? Change the what name? What am I changing?
The Facebook page.
No, I haven't gotten to do anything with it yet because that was a new last minute project that I added to the list of things that I already had to do. And because I already had a list of things to do, just because that got added didn't mean that I could stop my already previously needed to. And lost it.
Yep.
There's my Bonnie. Jessica, I hope you're tired. Bonnie, are you tired? I'm tired. Bonnie stayed up all the night. Mm-hmm. Good morning, Bonnie. Good morning. Bonnie kept us up. It was Bonnie's fault. She wants to keep women. And if any of you believe that, you know it's a bunch of crap. I know, I've got Missy on too. I put her on. I did my due diligence. She's running. All right. Now I got to count to see if I even have the right stitches for 4. But with this yarn, it's really hard to see the seed stitch. But Annie said the more that you do the little liney ones, it pops out. Hey, Niecy.
Hey, Nisi. How you doing today? How you doing this morning?
Anita. Thank you, Anita.
Hello, Sunita. Now you subscribe. I know. I see you over there. Hey, subscribe and hit that bell button. And get my watch time hours up and get my subs up. Get all your friends over here too. What? That's on our 4th hat already. This morning.
Okay, how many?
Hi, Yarnet. You're on the 4th hat today, Jeanette? Are you using like a knitting machine or something? Holy crap.
No, that's her hand. How long have you been up, Jeanette? Fudge.
You probably watched the end of your live and then start doing hats.
She was probably up when we went to bed. Yes, 3 places at once Sunita is. Sunita is being pulled everywhere. Oh, no, thank you.
You're using the knitting machine? And she says she's been up since 5.
Okay, so yes, you put us to bed.
Good. Hi. Hi.
Jazz, can I see your divine hat for a sec? Hold it up, higher, 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 higher. Okay.
Wow,
How
all
tall is
done
it?
by hand.
How
Crap.
tall is it? How tall is it from the peak to the top of the brim?
Only 2.
8 1/4.
Okay. That's to the top of the brim? Oh, 7 inches.
Oh,
7. It's 7.
7 to the top of the brim.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they say. That's what the video says. 7 inches.
Here's coffee. Probably could have.
This yarn is so soft. Jeanette says, I don't use no knitting machine. It's all done by hand. And before I can start coffee or before I can start crochet, I need coffee. So I shall return with coffee in hand, and then I will get one hat done today, at least.
All right. So I got one more full round on this hat. There. It's getting there. So I need to go 7 inches. So right now it's only at 3, I think. Yeah, right now it's only at 3.5. It's gonna be at least another 4 rounds on it.
That won't take you long.
Mishi's at the cottage. If anybody wants to wish her happy over there. Well, I know Mishi popped in over at Matt's last night and gifted 40 memberships to him. And she was at Justice Yarn Auction last night and bought how many skeins? She bought eight of those skeins off of you.
Well, actually, she bought a little bit more because Tank was doing some bidding before her. So, yeah. She got a couple. I think she got the Casino, and then she got the Indecitas. She got all the Indecitas that I had. Well, actually, I still have 2 of them.
Measure with my hand.
I didn't sell it, all of it.
I got half a hand to go. I still got half a hand to go. It doesn't work when you get big hands, though. Smaller hands will work better.
All right, there we go. Got my happy birthday in. Got my water boiling for my frothy coffee.
Well, thank you, Bonnie. Well, I was over at the science the yarn store that I went to yesterday. She says that she asked me. She goes, "Do you crochet?" And then I said, "I don't knit." I said, "I crochet." Like I scoffed at her, right? I said, "I crochet," and she's like, "Well, I'm a knitter." But you know what? She goes, "If you teach me how to crochet, I'll teach you how to knit." I'm like, "Cool, that sounds like a good plan." And we get to use her yarn, her brand of her yarn. That sounds like a deal, doesn't it?
Cool. Cool. These yarns look nice.
I'll show you some more pictures though.
This stuff you got is
Hey, language, sir.
Let me just do this.
really? Yeah, it's really good. You not had it yet? Where? Where's my fish go? You had it?
All right, Sunita, I'll keep that in mind then.
Oh. I figured you saw that.
Okay, so her shop is called That Yarn Habit. That Yarn Habit is the name of her shop, right? And then there's some prices. You can't really see those, but there's some prices. But inside her shop, so this is her brand of her hand dyed yarns. She's got so many colors, and they're so soft. Well, it's even hard. You can't even see those fluorescent ones on there.
Yeah, it looks like she's got some nice yarn.
And she's got this brand here, Knitting for Olive Merinos. Those are from New Zealand, I believe. She's got a couple different brands in there. And these ones are Pip. These ones come from the UK. And she's got some Malabrago in there as well. Like they're like nice, decent sized hanks too. And she has minis as well. She got mini hanks there too. Look at hey Joe. There you go.
What?
Joe, look at all the purples.
Oh. I need some. How much is he selling those for? Do you know?
Yep. So the big hanks are like $30.
I don't want it.
It's Parmesan crusted.
Okay.
It's trout.
Big
It's the
hanks
last
are
fish I
$30. her mini skein sets are 35 a piece, but and she has them in like sections so that the colors all complement each other for whatever you do it for them. But basically everything is
actually isn't that.
$30 for her fingering weight, squishy, worsted, Suri, tweedy sock, tweedy
Oh,
DK, her mohair lace, and her super duper bulky is 45. And she also does
oh,
classes. She also does classes, and they do knit alongs and crochet alongs. And basically, you buy a pattern, buy her yarn, and then they have classes there at her shop.
I saw that in the your community post or whatever. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty
yeah, that's
cool.
cool.
Yeah, pretty cool. Mm. She's really nice.
Yeah.
She's really nice.
Okay. No, I need coffee. Now I can go make my coffee.
Knitting is easy,
Coffee
just time
time.
consuming. I've been doing Tunisian, and that is liquid knitting, but it's not time consuming. I think it may be easier, maybe.
But he gave me a piece.
Well, see, I was talking to Michael, and he's gonna come on my show sometime and show, teach me proper Tunisian because I was watching the videos. I I got the needle, I got the hooks, I got the cables, I got everything I need. But I tried it on my own. I just couldn't figure it out from the videos. So Mike's gonna come on and actually show me how to properly do Tunisian.
You'll have it down in no time. It's actually quite easy.
Yeah, and then go from Tunisian to the Irish lace to the Irish lace. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that that's the progression, right? So go from making hats to Tunisian blankets to Irish lace, right? Isn't that the way it goes?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
What's that other one with the little hairpin lace? Yeah, hairpin lace and then Irish lace. That's what I'll do.
Again. On the yarn. What the hell is wrong with you? You always want to lay on the yarn. Wait a minute. I'm going to get it. Lay down.
How about? And Doggy, no, you did not win any additional prizes last night or this morning.
No, just lay down. Not on the yarn. What the hell?
But we had so much fun last night.
What is wrong with you? Stay off the yarn.
Not at all.
Lay down. Ow. Now lay
Chris says
down.
Tunisian's easy but uses a lot of yarn. See, but I don't know, but would it use any more yarn than these average stitches that we're using? Because I was watching it and basically it uses the same amount of yarn because you're doing basically the same hook. You're just doing it a lot faster because you're doing like full rows rather than one stitch. Like rather than doing your chain 64 and then go back on your second line, then go back on your third line, go back on your fourth line. You're basically just doing it all at chain 64 and then come back on your second line at the same time. So you're actually doing two lines at the same time, which I think makes it quicker to do. As an example, I think you use the same amount of yarn though.
Bye. Thank you. Yeah, I got both tests going, but I'm not really talking about it this week, so it's funny. Yes, motorboat needs a treat.
Beery Creative Crochet is on as well. Crochet with Me is on as well. Look at the yarn Miss C has. Holy cow.
Well, you're laying right there, Barbara. What do you want?
There's 4 pounds up beside you. I'll see off. Yeah, there's power to the bottom, but there's no PX inside the camp. So you get a bunch of PX down.
Yeah, we had cut 54 Ds off the top of that. Yep.
I said hi to everybody. Now I can crochet. Oh, that's keyboard here. All right.
Yes, Anita, I've seen that. I'm in the book now. I should have been in the book before. I'm pretty sure I was number 4 though.
Jeanette says I've got 2 more rows of my 4th pat and it'll be done. I give up.
Each stitch is 2 rows, forward pass, regular crochet, but then you have to add yarn used in back pass.
What stitch do you
Yeah,
use?
I'll try it again. I'll try it again when Mike comes on and help me.
What stitch do you use, Jeanette? I'm just curious. Or stitches.
She's probably one of those speed crocheters though. You know that.
Yeah, she probably is. Hi, Larry.
Hey, Larry.
Hey, Larry.
I must have messed this one up somewhere. It looks like a bowl. Be good for a doll hat. I'm going to have to frog it back a little bit and see where I messed up. It's a little holy anyway, so I'm going to go switch to a comfortable. Need a double?
Look, I'm putting stitch markers in.
If you use a 4-weight, what size hook are you using? That's probably half my damn problem.
Are you asking a general knowledge question, or are you asking for confirmation?
I'm asking Jeanette just what size hooks you use. I was curious. I don't even know what size of hook this one's supposed to use. It's a 5.5. I'm just using a 6. She uses an H. So a 5.
Okay. It's freezing, but
I wonder if I have a 5.5. I don't think so. I think it. That's a 5. An 8. Clover 6.
Hey, Matt, how's it going? It's like, so,
hey, Matt.
saying,
See a
Johnny, I
Clover
got you
6.
for using a bigger hook. So take whatever regular pattern calls for times 1.8 or 2 to get the needed amount.
See a Clover 6 and a Prim 6 is a huge difference. There's a huge difference in size. The Prim 6 is a lot bigger than a Clover 6.
Mm-hmm.
How'd your show go yesterday, Matt? You had a pretty good show, eh?
The Clover.
She dropping by, giving you 40 memberships there. Holy cow, eh?
I'm going to go down to a Clover 6.5. Once I frog it back. Motorboat, you keep grabbing my arm. What do you want? What? You just need some loves? You want some snuggles? You want a snuggle? I'll go with that the other way. There we go. Okay, there we go. There's some snuggles. Thanks, morning. Yeah, I just need some love.
Who does need
Snuggles. Matt says you dropped a stitch, John. Just playing.
I know. I read that.
Oh, did you? Okay, so you're caught up then.
I'll freaking drop a stitch in your ass, Matt.
Play nice, boys. Would you quit putting nose prints on my glasses?
Aw, not about.
She was wanting snuggles, so and on her snuggle she wants to be held like a baby and rocked like a baby. And you put her head right there, like right by her belly and side, and she just likes to be rocked. That way her hair's not in her face or anything. She doesn't like her ears messed with. And then if I sit up and say, "Is that good?" she pulls my head back down. If she wants some more snuggles. Is that good? Nope. You need more snuggles? Yeah, okay. We'll give you a little bit more. But I do want to crochet today, dear. I do. How's that? Is that good? Is that good or do you need more? Good? Okay. Would you like one of these? Cinnamon green catnip flavor. There you go. We're gonna make you crazy. That's good. Get your nose out of it. I got one right here. Get your head stuck. Weirdo. Nice and easy. You bite me, I'll bite you back. Easy. Easy. Okay.
Hey, Lana, how's it going?
Hey, Lana.
If you get your head out of bed. You really like those, huh?
Matt says this morning I'm sipping coffee and working on a C2C.
Okay, back up. Back up. Move. There you go. That's all you're getting. That's all you need for now. You've got food in your bowl.
Okay, I had a question.
We might have an answer.
When you're working on a C2C, so when you're working on a C2C,
I'm never working on a C2C. Corner to corner.
Now, my question is, if you go from corner A to corner C, or from corner A to B, and then work from, and so do you go from corner A to C on the diagonal, or do you work from A to D and work your way up, or do you work from corner A to B and work your way up?
Okay. Yeah.
Technically, they're all corner to corners. I'm just curious to know which way you work on them.
I don't.
What was the question?
In a corner to
when you're working on a C2C, which corner to corner do you work on? Do you work on from A to C on the diagonal, or do you work from A to D and work vertical, or do you work from A to B and work horizontal?
Take it step.
It sounds like a good question for Matt, since he's working on one right now.
Where is Matt? Is he still in here?
John's side.
I've only done
As
one
opposed to when you're
corner
working on,
washcloth. But
as
I'm just
opposed to when
curious.
you're working on granny squares.
But aren't we working on hats today? You know, aren't you already working on a hat?
Yes, no, we are, but he said he's working on a C to C, so I was asking him a question.
He has questions.
I know on the question. But it doesn't look like there's a hat and tag
See,
going on here. That's
and
not
when,
a hat.
what the hell is this?
He can work on
It's a
something
hat.
else if he really wants.
And when you're working on granny squares, to attach them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like that, or do you work on them like 5, 6, like 5, 6, and then 4 and 7 on a diagonal, or do you work on them in full panels, going this way first and then add them all this way, or do you do the short side and add them all this way?
He says it works up in the shape of a triangle till you get to the point you want. Then do an increase and a decrease to make a rectangle.
Yeah, so it's like stacked in a way.
Okay, still isn't the question. Right, so basically you're working from A to C.
You work
working on a
so
diagonal. So you're building it up.
You're technically
building it up
going
like
from
this,
B
so
to
it's
C
making a
the
triangle
whole
the whole time.
Yeah. So you start at A,
Yeah.
and then you work your points B and C all the way until you're ready to decrease, and then you work your C back to A. So you have your point, which is point A, and then your corner to corner will be from B to C, then C to B, then B to C, C to B, B to C, C to B, and then you're ready to decrease. Then it will be going from B to D and C to D. A is your starting point, and then you just stack it from left to right until you're ready to decrease. So the whole time you're kind of working BC, 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 BC until you're decreased. Because you're just turning, you still turn your work.
All right. We'll work on those later.
It's fun to, it's really fun, and it works up really quick. Corner to corner works up real fast. And I actually like
sure it does. Everybody does that.
It really does.
More.
Corner to corner is fast. Matt, do you agree?
But what? It doesn't make sense. Like corner to corner would be faster than going bottom to top. Straight lines. Because you're still doing the same amount of lines, the same amount of stitches. It's just on how you do it. Like your final outcome is the same in the end. It's just the process to get there.
Once you've got your triangle made, you're actually working on 3 rows at once, or 4 rows, or 5 rows instead of just one.
Yes, it stacks differently. It does. It just works. It's pretty fast. But yeah, so you kind of start here, and then you're just going. You're building your squares. Matt says he sent an email.
Why? You've got the whole house. Go fart on your father and leave me alone.
It is fun now. They stack pretty quick. I gotta get my other camera up. So.
Matt says yes, he agrees it goes faster.
Yeah.
John said he also sent you an email. Jessica Bonnie wants you to read Messenger. Did I catch everybody?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. And I do like that. I like how tight they are. The squares are.
Hi, Joe.
Hi.
Anybody for dinner tonight?
Huh?
Anybody? What?
I said, anybody want dinner tonight?
Depends
Yes,
what you're
what are we
having.
having?
Mushroom bacon Swiss burgers, tater tots. I'll take the mushrooms out of yours. I'll take the bacon out of Joe's.
Can you keep the mushroom?
I said I'll take the mushrooms off.
Okay. You keep the mushrooms.
I'll give Joe your mushrooms and I'll give you her bacon. But you both got to eat Swiss cheese.
Oh, that's fine. I'm okay with cheese. Okay with cheese. I'm okay with cheese.
You cook to people's taste.
All right. Get my hands in here.
So what stitch are you doing there, Matt? Little blocks.
If they're 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Did you see the price on that shit?
No.
Did you see the price on that ground chuck? Don't look at it.
All right. Matt needs extra tater tots. Annie.
Okay, Matt. I season my tater tots now. I don't just cook them. They've got some seasoning salt and Old Bay and onion and garlic powder, a little bit of paprika.
Extra crunchy.
Extra crunchy, yes. They have to be crispy. I do not like smushy tater tots.
All right, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I need tacos.
I came home and he made hot rolls and
Okay.
I walked in and I was like, he's like, yeah, I'm putting them away now. Do you want to try one? Yes. He said Anthony went and grabbed one, just take them out of the oven, took off with it. Other than grilled cheese, that is the only way he will eat bread is if it's fresh hot rolls.
That's awesome. So yeah, corner to corner, it's a chain and then 3 double crochets. Chain, 3 double crochet. And then you build your squares. Like a building block. Matt says he's there on the tater tot all day long.
I've been asked why I do that because I cannot take anything out of a can, box, or bag that I do not add something to it.
No, they got to be doctored up.
Well, I mean, what I look at it is that they're giving you the basic thing, and it's up to you to make it better.
It's basic but better. Basically?
Yes.
Basic but better.
Have you ever made loaded tater tots?
Loaded.
You
Coffee.
do like
yes.
Yeah, that's what you
loaded tater tots, Cracker Barrel.
Taco Time sells loaded tater tots.
Chocolate? Did you say chocolate?
That's what I heard.
Why would you ruin good chocolate and good tater tots like that?
Taco. What are you talking about? Where do you get chocolate from? Taco Time sells loaded tater tots.
Okay. Jess, did it not sound like you said chocolate?
I thought he said chocolate.
I thought he said chocolate. Yes, I have done them taco style. Yes, I have.
Hey, Jesse did it. Yes, Jesse stayed up with us all night. We were up a little.
The morning of madness, right?
It was fun. We had a lot of fun.
I could.
Joe stayed the whole time as well.
My eyes became heavy.
Kinda. I kinda did. If you want to call it that.
I got asked the funniest thing by a very young cashier. First, he looked at my buggy and he goes, because it was full to the top. Because, meat shopping every 3 or 4 months. And I'll put it all up there and he's scanning it. And he looked me right dead in the eye, totally serious. He goes, do you cook all this? And I just looked at him. He goes, oh, that was kind of a stupid question, wasn't it? And hamburger, right? Well, we're not having those until Wednesday, so I would put those in the freezer, and then I'll take them out on Tuesday.
She's probably at church this morning.
That Italian sausage. I'm going to make a sauce to go over the make ravioli. Sorry, y'all. I'm mute while we're grocery talking.
Okay, there we go. Multiple tabs going here.
There's Jeanette's pile of hats.
That's, yeah. I think she just sent that to me too, so.
Yeah, she just sent it to me. Yeah.
Our survivors are. Elaine is here. Our survivors are coming in the house.
Oh, those are since yesterday, John.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
I didn't say when they were from. I just said there's a pile of hats.
Well, no, she said she made those since yesterday in chat. Is China here?
No.
Seeing her?
I didn't see her.
Because Elaine said yes, China, and I was like, did I miss her?
I think she means Jessie.
Oh.
The classy gypster. Gypster. Sorry, Jess. But Jess is like, where's Mona? She's my eyewitness. Everybody kept me up last night.
John, you missed me under the influence of Motrin.
Someone missed a lot of
What?
Yeah, I'm such a lightweight when it comes to anything for pain. And I'm glad of that. I'm very happy with that. But yeah, Motrin makes me goofy.
Ooh, wrong button.
Okay.
Play with
It's time to get to work.
I know Mona just posted a video. She's out. Mona just put a video up. She's out with the girls. Girl day right now.
Girl day was yesterday.
Okay. She just posted it.
Yeah, girl day was yesterday. That's why it took so long to get posted. She's at church right now.
Mona's at church.
Mm-hmm. Mona should be at church this morning. She should be at church this morning. What time is it? Yeah, she should be at church. All right. Benadryl Makes me wacky, says Matt.
Oh, Benadryl just knocks me out. I take
Sunita's laptop is
Benadryl to give me some
updating.
value. Hi, Sunita. Yeah, see, Chris K said I'm priceless on Motrin.
Yeah. No.
Coffee, one chocolate, no that. Bill, quit calling them that, and the people can hear you.
What do you say, Bill?
Good morning. Good morning, Bill.
This is Jess.
Hey, Bill.
What do you say about me?
He's calling us a chocolate dildo. In other words, he's being a nasty man.
Yeah, but what do you have? Hold on, I'm intrigued now.
This is a
nasty
devil's log because it is the devil's work, and it tastes so good.
I need 2 of those, please.
No. You don't even need one of these. You need a piece.
No. Okay. Can I have a piece of 2 of them?
There is so much sugar in these, they make you high when you eat them.
Jeanette said this is one charity that I put my whole heart into.
Hairdresser. There's. See.
Oh, thank you. Hold on. I got it. Thank you very much.
That looks not delicious looking.
Oh, I need to.
So good with coffee. No, I'm just telling you from past experience. Like a half of one is enough. Oh, or lunch, I guess. I love you. You're the best dog in the world, but you can go away because you are not getting a bite of this. This is not good for dogs. Sorry. Go ask Daddy for a treat.
We're crocheting today, Rudy. We're not counting.
I gotta get this.
He may have Sunita.
Kind of looks like it. And he's moving now a little bit.
No, I'm not frozen.
Yeah.
Just frozen.
He's just not moving. I am beginning to think that John would be good as one of those performers that paint themselves as statues and just stands there, because I have never seen anybody able to be as still as he is.
I'd get so freaking bored.
I think I did that one. Yeah. So what's on everybody's agenda today besides crocheting hats? Does anybody got anything else that must get done on their Sunday?
Yeah, Cash, I didn't help the friends, dude. Sorry.
Do a little adulting and do some
I'm
laundry.
just doing dinner and that's it. With that, we're doing spaghetti today.
Ooh. I know, Bonnie last night sent me a picture. She did some chili mac.
I
It
saw
was,
that. That looks good. I'm gonna have to make some chili mac now.
didn't it? I'm like, oh, it's been a while.
I do not like chili. I love chili and I love macaroni, but I don't like chili mac. I don't like pasta and beans mixed together.
See, I don't prefer the chili mac with like angel hair noodles. I prefer it with macaroni noodles.
Elbows.
Yes, thank you.
I miss eating elbow noodles because Anthony don't like them, so we tend to not even buy them anymore.
Yeah, I don't use angel hair or it's like spaghetti,
Oh, I love angel hair.
but not in chili mac.
No, chili mac is supposed to have macaroni in it.
Yeah, I usually use. I've used rigatoni
You
before.
know, it's
And a
all
few others.
all pasta is made from the same ingredient.
Yes, but the texture is different.
Yeah.
No, it's the same texture. It's all the ingredient is exactly the same. It's just the shape of it that's different. Whether it's
Texture
spaghetti,
is
spaghettini,
different depending
linguine,
on its size.
fettuccine, it's all
No,
the same.
I don't agree. I think the texture is completely different from one pasta to the next.
Yes, I agree.
The texture is different.
No, it's the same ingredient.
Yes, and the flavor is the same, but the texture is completely different because
Yes.
macaroni is a lot thicker than spaghetti. Rigatoni is thicker than spaghetti.
Which then, I mean,
Pastas has more to do with how it holds onto the sauce.
correct. It all has the same flavor, but the texture and consistency is different.
Yeah.
Hmm. Kind of neat. Angel says, angel hair is a rice noodle, Chris says.
No, you can get rice angel hair pasta, but you can get angel hair pasta that is made with wheat flour.
I don't like the wheat ones.
Now, those are two
not whole wheat, but all flour is wheat. It's just some of it's
You
wheat,
know,
some of it
yeah,
isn't.
yeah. When you get like the spaghetti with wheat, it says on the box, it's nasty.
All right,
Not
here you
regular
go.
spaghetti.
Pat. Okay, our pasta is made differently. No, okay. So, for example, pasta made from rice or soba all have distinct flavors. Depending on the thickness of the noodle, will change the flavor of it. So the same ingredients all have distinct flavors, right? Rice or soba. Fresh and dry pasta tastes different because one contains usually egg, which is the fresh ones. What differentiates the varied shapes of pasta available if it's made up from the same ingredient is the difference in shapes is the region that originated from. The answer is all taste the same.
No.
Doesn't matter whether it's elbow macaroni, spaghetti, or what angel hair pasta. It's all the exact same ingredients. The only difference is the thickness of it. That's what changes your flavor of it.
Yeah. But when you change the
But they're
textures,
all the exact same ingredients.
as a different flavor as well. A lot of it is in your head. I use self-control and only ate
Not to
half of
mention
it.
umami.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, I like how it's pulling up the double. You still can't see that seed stitch.
I like that. That's pretty. Okay.
Danita's rocking it. She's over here hanging with us. She's working. She's working. Crocheting hat. Danita is doing it all this morning. Bonnie's double duty in it. I think Bonnie stayed over at Misty's because she couldn't keep hopping back and forth.
Connie's probably having a bad day.
Yeah.
Double duty.
I'll get a hold of her later and call her or text her or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll reach out as well.
I don't want to overwhelm her. Messengers.
Bill, my love. You love me?
Need some coffee. I need some coffee.
No, I have coffee.
So answer that question wisely.
So you can take some in your lunch. That'll be a nice hot dinner for you. Then leave that smallest roast out so I can get it cooked tonight. I know, that's why I said do you love me, because you already put it away. I just have to think about it. You have for your lunch tonight? Are you going to pick something else? All right, you might need to make. I think we pretty much put we got rid of all the leftovers. Okay, dinner for tomorrow is figured out. Dinner for tonight.
All right, what are we having tomorrow, Annie?
Shepherd's pie. Well, cottage pie. I call it shepherd's pie. Technically, it's cottage pie because it doesn't have lamb in it. But I do not make mine with mixed vegetables. Although if I made you one, Jess, I would make yours with mixed vegetables.
Thank you.
Because when I make it for us, it's just got onions, mushrooms, and peas in it.
That works.
I think it's better than the one with vegetable, in my opinion. But everybody that eats it, they want my recipe.
You're supposed to send me some recipes you never have.
That's fine. Just let it thaw, just so I can get it cooked.
Count.
She's looking like a hat now. So at least 3 more rows to go. 4. 1 more round though, at least. How many rounds are on your hat, Jess?
Altogether,
You count them?
I have altogether, I need 20.
No. You're
I'm not sure.
no
13.
on your divine hat from the brim to the
Oh.
brim. You have my example that I'm going with.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 here.
You got 12 so far. Let's say 4 more. 4 more. I should be good.
And Sunita's right. If you lay it flat and measure your hand.
So how thick should it be then? It's as thick as my hand is now.
My hand.
That way or that way?
To your middle
Okay,
finger.
see, so, actually, yeah. So it should
The
be
other
that way
way.
then.
Yeah.
No, this way.
So
This
palm
way.
on the top.
From the palm to the end of my to the end of my hand. Because I got my measuring ruler is here, so that's 7.5 inches. That's what I need. 7.5 inches. So like 4 more rows. This looks weird. He's looking weird.
I like my divine hat. Mine's Blake Crochet Mara, who made my hat.
I think it's fun. Yours is vine, but mine's a spiral shell.
That is good. That looks fun. Now I have a flower. Sunita says lay it flat.
It's flat.
Fold it in half, lay it flat, and measure it from the crown to the end.
Yeah. Fold it in half.
Yeah, and then lay it flat, and then you measure it from the center hole to the edge of your brim, or the edge of your hat to get your
From right here.
Okay. Well, wait. Yeah, that's what I did. From my center point, from my center point right there at the crown down. I need 7.5 inches right now. So I still need, right? I still need 4 more rows.
Yeah, I say yes.
It won't lay flat. See, it won't lay flat.
I don't know
It
how
cups up.
long I never measured.
Like I
I never measured like that. I
take a
just stuck
rolling
it
pin
on
to
my
this.
head, see if it fit.
Yeah, like it's almost perfect.
Mine's a
And if
little
anybody,
over 8.
You know, since we're
Mine's a
talking
little
about past, since we're
That
talking
one's a
about,
little over 8.
I know now though from making them for years. When I put it on my head, if it comes halfway down my ears, that's 8.5 inches.
Let's see, what's this one?
since we're talking about past, let me grab my rolling pin.
Yeah, that one's a little
Flat,
right at 8. So yeah, whatever.
I can't.
I didn't measure,
it
but
won't lay
stick it
flat.
on my head. That's how I measured it.
It won't lay flat.
Ah, sugar spike.
I gotta thank Sunita because I didn't know that was a good way to measure.
I have to measure my hand.
Yeah, makes it a lot easier, especially if I'm trying to make a hat for somebody else.
And it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. What? How many inches is it supposed to be?
I think 22 for a female.
No, I mean if you measure your hand.
Oh, 7.5.
7.5. Okay.
So let me see if I measure my hand. Let me see if my hand is 7.5. I'm about 7.
I'm at 8.
Oh no, you are not confusing us at all. This is very helpful.
We like
So
tips
yeah, I'm
and
about
tricks.
7.
Tips are always welcome because it may be a way that you didn't think of.
I didn't think of that.
Oh.
I just put it on my damn head.
No. I really like I said, for making it for somebody else. Because I can kind of look at their noodle and be like, look, your noodle looks a lot bigger than my noodle.
Yeah, if I make a bigger hat, I just tell Zach to come in and try it on.
I use Anthony's head.
Try it on, see if it fits. It needs to be longer. Okay.
I got to
Do
be
a few
careful
more
with
rows.
Anthony though because if he really likes it, then I've lost the hat and I have to make another one.
And sometimes I'll have Willie measure his head if I have a hair clip and stuff in. Like, here, measure it back, put it on. And if it fits, and I sew it up.
Put some heads in.
Half the time he takes off with a damn hat, and I was like, you asshole. used to make them pink, then he wouldn't take them.
I am here, but I'm going to mute myself and listen to my book.
Okay. I think everybody else is quiet, just crocheting anyway. That's what I'm doing, because I had to frog it all because it kept curling way too soon. It looked like a little bowl. It would have been fine for like a
Like mine.
doll.
So with mine curling, it should be fine though.
Well, I redid it, and I'm using a 6.5 clover, and it seems to be working better. Because it was curling like at the second row after you just did your first increase of 2 in each one. It started curling right
Yeah.
then, and I've never had it do that. That's way too soon. So I just ripped it all out and used a different hook. And I made sure I'm not crocheting too tight. Which I know I'm normally not.
The circumference of your loose fit is equal to your ankle. What?
What?
Chris Case says the circumference of your loose fist is equal to your ankle.
Okay.
That's weird. I didn't know that.
No,
And
my
is it
ankle,
better?
'cause my ankle swell, so
So
not
Oh,
mine.
I also know to
I
go like
think
that. That should also,
I,
that should also be your neck size too.
like this.
What's your neck
Yeah, that's
size?
the size of your collar. That if you go from your middle fingers to your thumbs, a round circle, that's your collar size.
What? That's little. I got like a chicken neck, man.
Put it put it around your neck.
Yeah, but I can go tighter though. I
Oh my
mean,
goodness, I can too.
are you supposed to do it really loose? Because mine's loose.
Well, yeah,
Wow,
that's your
because
collar for a dress shirt.
Okay.
okay,
Well,
all
I'll
right.
keep that
Yeah,
in mind for
there's a
whenever
lot
I
of
do a
body parts
shirt.
that are equal to. Yeah, there's a lot of body parts that are equal to the other size of your body parts. Like your fist is the size of your heart.
Well, isn't this your shoe size here from here to here, like the size of your foot?
Measure it and find out.
Yep,
Let's sit up
from your
there.
from your wrist to the inside of your ankle is your the length of foot.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Like a long mine is. Like a long mine is. Yeah,
Well,
there's
no, not
people.
accurate. Well, a little shy. Close.
There's
Now
some people with big feet
now
though.
I've got to sit here and try that. Holy crap!
Yeah, mine's. It's not too accurate there. John, can you do
No,
that, please, so we can see? Sunita, Is your foot this size here?
So the inside of your elbow.
Yeah.
To the top of your wrist. No, my foot's bigger.
Your arm knee to your arm knee to your wrist knee.
Yeah, it's pretty close. My foot's just a tad bit bigger.
Mine's almost spot on. Like maybe like a long toenail or something shy. But so now I have a question, because like isn't like one side bigger than the other? Like sometimes your right side's bigger than your left side, or vice versa.
Yeah, it's the same with breasts too.
Mm-hmm. In your wrist.
That's why you got to go in and get properly fitted for. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my dog. Okay, not to be TMI, she's not here, so thank God. But she did go get properly fitted at a bra shop, Rosier.
Yeah.
They've got numbers and letters and things that they measure that I didn't know needed to be measured, for one.
Yeah. It's not just a matter of going in and trying on a bra. You actually got to get fitted for your proper cup and your underside and 3 different measurements around your chest area, from your breast, your shoulder, for your.
Go ahead.
There's about 20 there's about 20 measurements that they do to get you properly fitted for a bra.
Dang, I just go to the store and buy one.
Yeah, well, but that's how you end up with back problems and shoulder problems and everything else.
Yeah. Annie?
Nice.
Beautiful. Honey?
Yes.
You're kind of in the dark, sweetheart.
I am?
Oh, you remind me of the guy from friggin' Bill Cosby Show.
Yes.
You need your eye holes up on there.
Was it mouth? Was it mouth?
You need your eye holes on there.
In this and make a hat like his. That's exactly what I was thinking, John.
You need an orange one. I think it was orange. I think his name was
red, wasn't it?
It was Mouth, wasn't it?
No, his mouth was at the bottom, and he had 2 eye holes.
No, that was his name.
Oh, I don't remember what his name was.
I think it was Mouth.
But you think it's dark in here, Jess?
Okay. That's hilarious. Kind of reminded me a little bit of Cheech and Chong, though, as well.
How's that? Is that good?
All good.
All right, so I'm on a mission. So some certain drivable humans have left my house, and they're going to another state. Is it bad that my first thought was, are you passing the Joanne?
No.
Okay, good. So now I have to see if they will be passing a Joanne's to see if they will be stopping. And, by the way, I actually fell asleep this morning applying online for Joanne's. Because apparently, if you go work there, they will give you 30% off the already sales prices. Already discounted stuff. So I'm like, I got a few hours.
Alrighty then.
Right?
So basically, you're going to work for yarn because your whole entire paycheck will be yarn.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I hear. Like, because right now,
as long as you, like I said, but you but like I said, you got to take it, stack it in a box, and put it somewhere where nobody's going to find until the day you leave. Then you get all the premium yarn
actually,
at the mega sale prices.
Yeah. And from the looks of it, there's a chance that they're passing at least one Joanne on their way to whatever they're doing. But right now, and that's the thing that's kind of aggravating, everything else in the store currently at Joann's is up to 40% off. The
Yeah,
yarn is only
25.
25%.
Yeah,
But the thing is when that jelly bean and the vortex came out, when Big Twist released all those new yarns, and Joann's had that massive sale, everybody went and bought. That was the time to buy. That's when they depleted the inventory. They had the vortex on sale for like $1, like less than $1.75 for a ball for an entire week. Then the next week they put it at like $2.50, and then they put it back to original price right before they closed. So they put everything on a massive sale. All the yarn went on a massive, massive sale to deplete the inventory. And it sucks because when I seen all of it, I was like, oh, it's okay. It'll go on sale again. And then 2 weeks later, they're closing. It's not going to go on sale again.
Oh, his name was Dum Dom, by the way. The name was Dumb Donald.
Oh, okay.
Donald.
Donald, yes.
Donald.
Also go. Oh, so this one was called Mushmouth.
That's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
No, see, I was thinking of Donald. Yeah, I was thinking with the
Rebecca?
eyes in
Hi,
his hat.
Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca.
All right, my coffee's starting to kick in.
Scissors.
Which I'm very sad that Joann's is going out of business. They were my favorite yarn dealer locally. I'm not an avid fan of Hobby Lobby since the buyout. Oops.
Excuse me.
All right. Row 14, I believe. No, 13. Chain 1, single crochet in first stitch, double crochet in next stitch. Single crochet in next stitch, double crochet in next stitch. Repeat from the Astral Brown, join with slip stitch to first. Okay, so this is going back to the
y'all are making.
No, that's the one that John's making.
Yep.
Yes, that's the Divine. I'm
That's
still
what I'm
working
working
on Annie. I'm still working on the hat that we started last weekend
Oh, okay.
because I never frog. Yesterday. I was supposed
Mine's
to frog
not a
it
Divine.
and then continue. Go ahead.
Mine's a spiral shell, not a Divine.
That's how many I got so far.
That's awesome. Hey, Mandy. Hey, Jeff. Welcome in.
Hey, Jeff.
I've got 3 is all I've got. And plus whatever I've got made up and from previously, but
Well, some of those are the ones that I forgot to donate at Christmas. So I'm just adding them to these. Because I was like going through stuff and I'm like, I knew I had more hats than what I donated, but I couldn't find them. Now I found them. I'm good at that.
So now I'm working back into the stitches. Yeah. Stitch marker.
Dig it, John.
hi, Dutchman.
What?
What?
Dutchman's here.
What?
What?
The stitch marker.
She's picking up. She's making a point because John wasn't using stitch markers. I don't use stitch markers when I make a hat, and after I've done my increases, I don't worry about a stitch marker anymore. I just keep going until it's long enough.
What am I doing?
Because I don't end my rows. I don't do the slip stitch or the chain one because I don't like the seam that it puts in a hat. If you just keep going around, you don't get that seam.
Right.
Correct.
But you can't actually see my seam though. And the thing is that my seam is actually on the same spot. So all my slip stitches and joins are down this one seam right here, which match every other seam all the way around. So you can't actually tell where I started and stop from.
I do like that pattern though. That is a very quick pattern, and it's kind of mindless once you get your increase done. It's you just zip.
Well, for you,
it'll be that way for you too. I promise. You'll get there.
I'm just a newbie.
Yeah, well, the newbie who can get straight sides on a blanket that I have to put stitch markers and be very cognizant at either end so my sides come out straight. You do it, just don't even think.
Did you see my hat I tried last? Did you see my hat I tried? Did you see my hat I tried last week? That wasn't very fucking straight.
The hat you're working on right there. I pulled that hat out 4 times before I get started.
No, the one last week that I started. This stupid one. The one I started frogging. The one I lost one stitch on 15 rows. I was 8.5. I was 15 stitches shorter. 15 rows up. I kept dropping a stitch on the end one.
But yeah, that pattern right there, and I knew when I finished the hat, I was like, I have made this hat before, but I have made so many hats, it'll be very hard for me to find a hat I have not already made, except for that one that Jess showed me with the lattice pattern halfway down. I got to try that one because I really like that.
Oh, I can find one for you. I can find one right now for you that you haven't done.
I think the reason I like hats is there are so many hat patterns out there, but it doesn't matter whose pattern I make, I'm going to change it a little bit. It's just like with my cooking. I never go exactly with the recipe. I always add something or subtract something. Same way with my knitting and crocheting, I change it up to fit me, which is, I just use it. I use patterns as a guideline. But there's so many different ways to make a hat that you never get bored with it.
I got a hat you haven't done yet.
And they're quick. You can zip through a hat really quick.
Yeah.
A couple hours.
So you get the divine and then the spiral shell. A 1 hour beanie. Easy beanie. Quick and beautiful. Snuggle season. This looks kind of cool.
And you have spring hats, you have summer hats, you have winter hats. Because spring, you want a lighter hat, and in the summertime, you want one that's very lacy, so it'll be cooler if you want to wear a hat. So, you have your different seasons to look at as well. And yes, I have been known to wear a toque in the summertime. Just very lacy ones.
Come on.
Here. Joe, I'm going to show you this. Okay. See that?
Yes, I do.
It's a puzzle. It's a wooden puzzle.
Oh, really?
Yes. This is This is in honor of my tattoo, because I have a blue phoenix tattooed on my back. But this one is just all me. It's a book dragon.
That is so cool.
These are going on my craft room walls.
Awesome.
But yeah, gotta have a book dragon. I am a book dragon. My precious, my shiny books. I have a book hoard. That's what my son said. I have a book hoard. And I am particular too. You borrow one of my books, I better not have any dog-eared pages. The spine better not be creased. And it better not be dirty. God, get fingerprints on one of my books and I will get mad. My niece had a bad habit of eating Cheetos while she was reading.
Mm.
I have orange fingerprints on the pages, and yeah, I got a little upset. Yes, Book Dragon is always. I actually was thinking about getting it as a tattoo as well, because that would be very fitting for me. I don't have 2 tattoos, but I would like to have more. They're just a bit pricey.
See that one?
Okay, what you gonna show me? Because I'm almost finished with this hat, so I need to know when to start. So lay it up.
Dutchman's asking what's wrong, John. And Rebecca says Book Dragon is cool. And Rudy's trying to talk to Jessica.
Is it on the screen yet?
Nope. Just the backdrop is there. Hey again, Jeff.
Trying to load it up. It won't share screen.
I see that. It's just doing the. It's a dragon chasing its tail in the center of the screen.
There it is.
Nope. Not on this side, or not on my side anyway, or yet.
You got nothing else open. This is driving me nuts.
Do y'all have storms anywhere around you, John?
No, it's nice outside right now. It's not even windy.
Have you rebooted your router lately?
Yeah.
I'm frozen as well.
No, last night that's what it ended up being. I had to reboot my router and or refresh my connection, my internet connection. Once I did that, but then when I got back, y'all had already ended it, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll go read a book."
I think I might be good.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yep.
Okay. But Annie,
Yes.
so I done row 11 and 12 in the third chain of the half double crochet. And now I just done row 13, which is back to regular, but it's still my other line. So I'm going to undo it and actually do it in the back.
No, that's what it's supposed to do.
But it's supposed to have 2 of them. And look, it
Right,
only has
but
1.
when you do your next row, it'll snug it up against the other one.
Okay, it looks funky.
You do the next row and it'll straighten it out. I promise.
Bean stitch, right?
I don't know what that. I call it the stack stitch.
Because like this here was the 3rd loop, and then there's another row right here, this one. Here, you can see the two differences here. So here's before I add row 13. So this is 11 and 12 that were half double crochets in the third loop.
Okay, now go.
But this is what I'm doing now.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I think you have missed your third loop.
Well, I'm on row 13. This shouldn't be back loop.
Okay, well then that's why they want it to look.
I did 2 of them in the back loop. So this one here, oops.
See, to get it, here, for me to get the 2 together, I had to do 3 rows of back loop.
A back loop.
Yeah, I had to do 3 rows of it instead of 2.
Yep. I'm going to undo row 13 and do this in the back loop.
Yeah, I think that's probably where you're running into it.
And that way I can get the 2 stacked stitches.
Rebecca,
I want it.
Not do amigurumi simply because I have arthritis in my hands, and working on really small stuff like that hurts my fingers. I want to make a big one, so I don't have to worry about teeny weeny, except for the horns and stuff will be small, but that shouldn't take long. But yeah, I have been looking at amigurumi patterns for dragons because I do love me some dragons.
I'll make you one in. So yeah, because I want the 2. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and undo.
Rudy, we don't have time to count. We're busy right now.
I'm busy messing up my own stuff, Rudy. Froggy, 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 froggy.
John, I've made it.
What are you sending?
Hat patterns.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I haven't made that one. Oh, that one could be interesting. Okay.
All right.
Made hugs, 50 giftable crochet patterns. Okie dokie. Is this the whole pattern, though? I wonder, or is she just going through the book?
She basically goes through it with the pattern at the same time.
Okay,
like she's
cool.
the stitches and everything.
Oh, okay. This is lengthwise. I prefer to do hats in a round. I can make them like this, but I prefer them in a round. I think
Rebecca.
Go ahead, Joe. Sorry.
Rebecca says, I think that would be great for you. It would be interesting how it would come out and what yarns you would use. Yes, it could be large.
Honestly, if I was going to do a dragon, I would probably use this, the facets, just because of I like the colors of it, the one I'm making a hat with, because I was thinking about this last night. And the color is
green.
But or find me a yarn that's kind of iridescent looking, because gardens are more iridescent.
Right.
Dragons are iridescent. I don't know what's in my head.
I didn't even catch it, so I was like, right.
Or use a variety of the facets because of the I don't know, though, that would make it stripy.
I don't have any facets, so I couldn't do something like that. Are you doing the crochet along thing with the amigurumi thing, Annie?
No.
Okay.
I was just Rebecca just asked me if I'd ever tried an amigurumi dragon.
Yeah. No, I just wondered if you were doing the fox 9-tail or 6-tail, whatever it was.
Probably. You're talking about the one Jess wanted to do.
Yeah, with IVB.
Yes, I probably will do that. All the guys are going out on the 4-wheeler. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, just amigurumi just isn't my thing.
I really want to try a sun bunny. I was Jeanette showed me hers, and I was sitting there holding it, and me and my sister was looking. She said we could do these, and I was like, "You're right. I think we could."
Yeah, I have one that Miss C sent me. And then she also, just out of the blue, we were just talking, about family and stuff. And she sent me one for Megan and Michaela, so they have one too. I thought that was cool. She didn't have to do that.
Oh, okay. I just found my next hat. Stop, John. This is it. This is the one I'm making.
Have you made all of Bagel Days? Because you said you made
I
it.
have made a lot of her hats. I'll be honest with you. I had 1 year. See, 3 or 4 years. Maybe it's 3 years ago. 2020, so 5 years ago. No, 2021, somewhere in there. I just took and I made fiber spider hats. I
Mm-hmm.
love fiber spider. I do.
I
I love Christmas.
watch him, but I'll have to look. I've never seen his hats. Usually shawls.
All his hats are really. They're. I just like the way he's easy to follow. He's like Crystal. He's easy to follow.
Yeah,
And
I think Mishi went and made all of Vago Day's hats. I think she just went and just did them all. I think there was a thing. She did that. Jeanette says, Annie, she has the pattern. Nancy Mack, hello and welcome.
Cool, Jeanette.
Rebecca says, one, the yarn addict made one. He puts it behind his couch. He made it during Hooker versus Hooker and won. Yeah, I remember that.
The dragon, you mean, Rebecca?
Yeah. Yeah, he made a big old dragon.
If I make a big old dragon, I can tell you where it's going. I won't get to keep it. My oldest son will take it. He'll come in, he'll give me the puppy eyes, and mommy will give it to him.
You have to hide it.
Big as I want to make it, there's not going to be anywhere I can hide it unless I hide it in the closet. And then what's the point of putting that much work in something if you're not going to be able to see it?
How big do you plan on making it?
I would like to make it at least 3 or 4 foot tall.
You could put it on your floor.
Yeah, or in one of my chairs in my craft room. Just sit it there to keep me company.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I name it. What would I name a dragon? Ziggy.
Merlin.
No, Ziggy. Because they zigzag.
Can't name it.
I don't want anything too
Ziggy's freaking
common.
Ziggy's your Siri.
Huh?
What?
Ziggy's your Siri.
No, Alexa is, but I call it Ziggy. That way, me and my sister don't set each other off. Yeah, I got to get with that.
What I meant.
Oh, my ears are itching. Okay, guys.
Nancy Mack.
I'm going to have to excuse myself for a little bit and get my patties made up. Oh, yes, Jeanette, I would appreciate that.
Pattern for what?
The Sun Bunny.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh. Where's Pebbles when I need her?
Oh, now we're going to be doing a somebody crochet along, aren't we?
Not
Yep.
high.
Yep.
Not high. I will.
I might be able to do a somebody. Somebody, I mean.
Hopefully win one.
I've got all kinds of bright yarns I can make a really cute somebody with.
What do you want? Really?
We still have to make our 9 tails
Yes.
crochet along that starts
Now,
Excuse me.
April.
you've got food and you've got water. You're good.
Yeah, John. Cash let me know he wanted water last night. He come in the living room carrying his water bowl. Let me know
It's
he wanted water. I'm sitting there going like, oh, yeah, okay.
You're good. You don't need anything.
You know, you can't go by my cat Misty. She does not drink water like a normal animal. She dips her paw in it and she licks the water off her paw.
Motorboat will start like that. She'll dip her paw in it and lick it, and then she'll get closer and drink it.
Kel's Crochet Corner. Hi, y'all. Good to see you, John. So happy to see
Kel?
you back.
Hey
Wish
there.
I'm not getting notifications.
Aw. I do know Nightbot, or not Nightbot, YouTube has not been doing its job.
I don't
YouTube,
know. I
but
got mine. John had just started the live when I got mine.
I am not getting notifications for John, Jess, or Jill. And these are the 3 channels I'm in the most. So you would think I would get all of those notifications, but those are the 3 notifications I'm not getting, which is weird.
Really, it seems odd.
It's, especially
Well,
since that
well,
3
thanks for
channels.
coming in, Cal.
Go ahead.
Just unsubscribe and resubscribe, then unsubscribe, resubscribe, and then re-hit the bell button, and it's for you.
Okay, I should
That's odd,
do
though.
3 channels, shouldn't I? Then?
I know there are times to where YouTube has unsubscribed me to channels that I am paid subscription for.
Well, no, I went and checked on that, Jess, and I'm still subscribed. It's just I'm not getting notifications. Yeah. So I will unsubscribe and resubscribe them. That is such a pain in the butt. I have probably close to 1,000 channels that I go through for different, because, you know, woodworking, yarn, books, jokes, true crime, and paranormal. I mean, everything that I'm interested in, I have joined channels for so I can watch them. And then, you know, you have my Charlotte Dobre, which gotta have that one. Sorry, gotta have me some Charlotte every day. I love her channel. If you've never watched her, y'all need to watch her. She's so funny, and I love her hair.
What is
it? Charlotte Dobre.
Charlotte Dobre.
It's Charlotte Dobre.
What kind of channel is it?
She does Reddit. She does reaction videos. Mostly evil mother-in-law type things.
Okay.
But she's just really funny. I have had that happen to me as well, Cal.
And good to see you, Miss Kelly.
Let me go get my patties. I can wait a few more minutes. So you don't want to. Well, if he eats at 3, he'll be up until 5. He needs to get back up at 6. But if I feed him about 15 after 3, he will go to bed at 4 and then sleep until 6.
Gotcha.
Oh, and coloring channels. I do coloring channels.
Oh, yes.
And painting.
Yes.
And clay. Cooking. Oh, God, the cooking. I probably have 50 cooking channels that I follow. Mandy in the Making, if you want good home cooking food, home food, you know, good home cooking. Mandy in the Making is a good channel.
There we go. Now it's doing what I want it to do.
Oh, is this unhappy or happy? Okay, he's singing It's Happy.
Okay, good.
Oh, happy day.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing?
Never know.
He has not, I think where he didn't spend a lot of time with her, he has not even paid attention. I don't think he's noticed yet.
Oh.
Aw, did you bring Mommy your Valentine's toy? Aw, thank you. I take it you want me to throw it for you. Nope. Nope. He's got his toy. He's going to lay down in front of Anthony.
Lana, what is Zentangle? Lana
Zentangle
is weaving Battenberg lace, Zentangle crochet, knitting, quilting, etc., etc. It's a pain to go through them all and resubscribe.
Zentangles is like different shapes, and you color them in. I don't think it's unless it's Zentangle crochet, in which case I've never heard of it, but I want to.
Yeah, need to know more, Lana.
You got to do it in black and white, though.
Doodling. Yeah, there you go. Doodling. Yeah, it's the Zentangle. Okay. That's what I thought it was.
Okay.
It is hard to explain. It's kind of a mindless thing you can do when your brain's speeding up and you need to slow it down. It's been very good for you, Jess. No, I mean, I suggest it to my son as well. See what I mean? You needed those
there we
three.
Go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Lulu.
See, that's where I think she made a mistake in that pattern.
Yeah, I think it should be, the 3 sections of the third loop.
Well, when you start that next row, which would have been the row you was doing, it'll pull that other one down and you'll just have those 2 together.
Right, yeah.
But yeah, she should have had 3 rows in there.
Yep, that's what I was looking for.
Yep. Hey, Lulu. It's nice to see you.
I know. I haven't seen her in a while. I mean, haven't seen her in here in a while. I did see her in the streets the other day. And I should have used the lighter yarn.
Yes, Lana. Yes, exactly. It slows you down and balances your mind. I do that when I am feeling very stressed or very anxious about something. I'll do Zentangles. Just don't overthink the colors. That's my problem, is I overthink the colors when I'm doing it. And that you shouldn't. You just go with whatever your hand hits.
That's kind of why it's hard for me to color sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's almost more
what I've done? I was set. I didn't do it. My granddaughter color organized all of my stuff. And I just, whatever my hand hits, that's the color I use. I don't think about it too hard anymore. Oh, Lana. Interesting. With a sewing machine.
That would be nice.
I have to mention that to my sister. She's the sewer. I don't sew, but she does. Lana said Jessica, she can email you some of hers so you can show everyone.
Oh, absolutely. That'd be phenomenal. I would love
doing a pot holder. Want to do a whole quilt eventually.
She's doing Zentangle on material with her sewing machine. That would make a very cool quilt. That would make a very, very cool quilt. It'd be like painting with thread. Yeah, I like that idea, Lana. You should run with that.
Well, preferably walk. Probably safer.
Well, with a sewing machine, you probably should be sitting. And go the speed limit. Don't speed like I do. I get to use my new cheese grater. Cool. I forgot about that. I got me one of those barrel cheese graters that suction cups to the counter. I've been wanting one of those for a long time. Bill made me order it finally. Just get it. Just because, it's something to cook with. And as long as I'm cooking, he's happy.
I'm craving biscuits and gravy.
I am having biscuits and gravy. I think I'm making biscuits and gravy first.
Look. Zen Tango crochet pattern.
What, John?
As soon as
Zen Tango crochet patterns.
And you found this where?
Google search Zen Tango crochet pattern.
Huh.
Google is your friend.
Google is my arch nemesis.
You have to know what to type in.
Because do you know how many black holes I've fallen down going into Google and looking something up?
Look at that. Look at that Zen Tango freaking horse blanket.
Cool. Okay, I will be back.
Okay.
Hirschner's Bit of the Luck clearance up to 55% off.
What was that? What did the words that just came out of your mouth?
Hirschner, 55% off.
Of what? Everything?
Freaking no, just saying.
Or just something? And the direction.
Hey, Jess, look at this
Yes,
sugar water bomb cherry tree.
What?
No, right?
What?
Look at the size of those freaking cherries. They're huge.
Yes, please.
It's called a sugar water bomb.
Sugar water.
I just can't get over. I can't get over the amount of cherries on that, like the branches.
Holy cow! I had 4 cherry trees and I lost them last summer.
Winter cherries.
And I'm glad you said that. I actually have to plant.
You didn't plant those yesterday, did you? You did it
No,
last
I
night.
did
You're
not.
6 hour live.
I have to sift soil first. So I'm a day late on that.
Sips.
Yeah, I got to
gonna
sift
be
all
2
my good
pounds
chunks.
less than you need.
What?
You know what? By being 1 day late, by being 1 day late, you're gonna be 1 ounce off from winning the contest. 1 ounce.
I know my
1
tomato's
gram.
not going to be. Ah.
Wonder if you take hints from the guys that grow those gigantic freaking pumpkins though.
I've got some ideas. I have some good tomatoes, I think. It only takes the biggest. You just got to have the biggest tomato.
Plant in rich soil with ample sunlight. Provide proper support. Water deeply and consistently. Prune excess foliage. Fertilize regularly with a balanced nutrient mix. Thin the fruit on the vine to focus energy on producing larger tomatoes. Varieties like beefsteak or giant Belgium are popular for large tomatoes.
Yes. We're doing Cherokee Purple. It's the ones that we are growing.
Homemade tomato fertilizer. Banana peels, coffee ground, compost, eggshells, wood ash, grass clippings, and bone meal.
My main thing is keeping the deer away from them.
Grow it inside a house. Grow it in the house. You don't have to worry about the deer.
True. That's okay if I'm only doing the one, though, but I'm going to have a huge garden outside. Hey, Jeff. Good to see you. Still here.
Jeff. Cindy Lou. Cindy Lou. Yeah, where you guys been? I haven't seen you guys in forever. These other people are more important, though. Rude. I'm so rude. All right, I'll send you an email, Jess.
Oh, all right. Give me just a second. I'll pull her up.
So is that how wide your hat is? And then you have a cone up, though, right?
Yeah. Ooh. I can turn on the other one if I need to, but where's Danny? Oh yeah, she's making burgers. That looks cool.
Making burgers, Patty.
Okay, can I color those, Lana? Could you mail those to me so I can color them? Like, these are awesome. Yes. Just send me the book. I'll color it and send it back. That is cool. Do you see all of this, guys? Like, she could do her own mandalas.
Mm-hmm.
This camera kind of sucks for. Let me see if the other one might be better. There we go. Yeah, that one's so much better. All right.
Oh, Zen coloring books on Temu. Oh,
You guys
Mandala
see
coloring
these?
book for adults.
Those are awesome, Lana. Those are really cool. Yeah, looks awesome. Oh, Lana says there is more. Oh, she sent 3 emails. Oh, dad. It looks like they all came in as one. I only got the one with 1, 2. Looks like 8 pictures. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind. Here we go. Maybe. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It only attached those 5. So is that one different? Hold on. Let's see if that one's different. Oh, that one. Oh, here we go. I found them. I found them. There we go. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's going to be awesome. Yes, I will. That would be fun to do a lot of bright colors.
Yeah, it would be. It's cool.
Miss Lana, do you like music? I see a lot of pianos, the piano keys. Oh, that looks cool. Miss Lana, can I pay you in yarn to do something with a frog? I pay yarn. Okay. Mom and son play. Yeah, I've noticed the keys in a lot of them. Frog, with a frog. Something, one of these, but using like a frog as the shape, as your base shape. You know how like this one here kind of looks like a number 8? These are cool. See, I doodle, but nothing like that. Joe, does your doodling turn out like that?
No.
Yeah. But my doodling don't turn out like that. All right, let me get the next round loaded here.
You want like one of those.
Oof, that sucks. Let's see.
Frog.
Yeah, something kind of like that. Just a froggy shape. And it doesn't mean, yeah, just something frog. I love frogs. I'd like to be able to color something that you've done. That would be pretty cool. And it doesn't have to be perfect. Just whatever you do, like just your design. And aw, thank you. That's awesome.
She's gonna send you your name.
I can't wait to see the cardigan she does for Mom. That's going to be awesome.
Lana.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, I think like when I'm going to go through some more of this yarn, and I think there's a couple more that I didn't sell, but I think we'll kind of go with her with what she's got going on. But I'd have to find them first. I don't think I got rid of them. Well, Miss Lana, all I got to say is I thank you and I appreciate you being here. You guys keep us company. I broke my pop socket. Ooh. Ah. Hey, not worried about that, Miss Lana. We already, yeah. I am not sweating it in the moment. Aw, Miss Lana says, I love this group. I love them too. They are really good people.
Are you guys going to be here for a while still?
No.
You're not?
Okay. I don't know.
I don't know.
I got to go. I have to call Michaela. I got to do a video chat with her. It's Sunday. So I will come back after I'm done talking to her.
I don't have intentions on leaving in the moment.
Okay. I'll be back when I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Tell her we said hi. Oh, lost her. Is it bad? I find myself, like, when I'm at the dollar store and some of those other little stores, I go shopping for
You're like from Michaela. I know. So do I.
Yeah, right? Like, what do I do? I'm like, ooh, I wonder if Michaela would like this. Okay. Should I count the stitches or just continue without counting?
I would continue it, otherwise you're gonna frog it again.
Ooh. Let me see if I can print them and without the shadow. And yes, I'm glad you thought about that. There could be a little bit, but let me see. Let me see if it doesn't turn out terrible. And if it, I mean, even if it has shadows, yeah, there's no reason to waste your ink and an envelope and your stamps and anything. Yeah, but yeah, I would love to color. The only we only actually really only finished that one coloring page. Here's one of the what I colored when uh we were doing coloring night on Tuesday night. We were having coloring day. So that's what, and I think, doing some of yours like this would be really, really, really fun. Ooh, watercolor paper. I have watercolor coloring pencils. That's what. No, these are just regular coloring pencils. But yeah, that was fun.
Yes, it was.
Just a different kind of relaxing and watching it come together for everybody. We kind of do a little bit of everything. Yes, ma'am. I will. I will give you my info. Thank you. That is very, very, very kind of you. Truly. I've got a desk to rearrange too. Ooh, I forgot I said I was going to do that today. Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh, that's going to be so fun. That would be really, really, really cool to have your work. That's going to be sweet. All right, we're going to have a futuristically. We will have coloring night again. It's it's almost an original, she says. Well, it's original to me. Oh, that's going to be fun. I don't know. Coloring is just, it's very relaxing. How's your hat coming along?
It's getting there. See, when I started, I was up here.
Oh, we'll see. You're trucking along. Lulu says, Cal, sitting here lurking, listening mode. Sorry, slow on a reply. Happy I seen it at Cal, crochet corner. And hugs, 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 hugs. Lulu's saying hello. Lana says, I keep my original, but I'll trace my original for you. You'll have the first ever given out. Yeah! The dark purple. Yeah, I do like the color, but it's not showing the stitch. I think it's a little bit too dark to pick up that seed stitch. But maybe as I get a little bit further, it might show up a little bit more. But yeah, I do like this purple. It's a very deep. They call it grape. It's the Jiffy yarn. But I think maybe I should have went with a lighter color to do this stitch. but it's okay. It's okay. And Lana, I think purple, honestly, I could probably only think of maybe less than 10 YouTubers that I follow that purple is not their favorite color. So when I've done my first yarn auction, purple was the first to go really, really, really fast. I think this is some of the only purple I have. But I hoard all the pink, which is okay because there's not many pink fans. I know Bridget is. Bridget's a fan of pink. I'm a fan of pink, but I think that might be, there's not many pink fans at all. It's been my favorite my whole life, from what my mom says. Pink and purple. Lana will be 63 in June. Ooh, I'm glad you said that. I need to get my birthday calendar out and updated. June what, Lana? So I can add you, if you don't mind. Which, it really, being on the birthday calendar just reminds me to say happy birthday to you. If I was rich, I'd send everybody a gift, but doesn't mean much of anything, just besides, hey, it's your special day. So, I do have to transfer all of last year's birthday. Hey, Mona, welcome in. June 8th, April, May, June. It falls on a Sunday this year. Mm-hmm. How is your Sunday going, Mona? The simplest task. What are we doing?
What do you mean? Is what?
What was what? I'm trying to do the simplest of tasks.
What are you talking about?
This is sent. See? So when I went to go turn the page, it wouldn't turn. Mona says it's funny. When I was a little girl, I wanted purplish pink car. There actually is one here in town. It's my favorite car, but it's like the monochrome. It changes color. Lana says I still want a purple car, but dark purple with metallic flakes. Ooh. Okay.
No, monochrome is black and white. You mean iridescent?
Okay. Yes, iridescent.
Iridescent changes colors depending on the thing you look at it. Yeah.
It's actually the chameleon. Thank you. Lana says, Mama tells me all the time that there are other colors besides just purple. What is there? Lana will be 63. Which is weird. I don't remember my other book. My calendar. Her reply is yes. Violet, lavender, red violet, periwinkle. You know, those ones. Those other colors, she said. So she doesn't disagree about the other colors. They just all contain a shade of purple. All right, let's count. Let's see. See if I have too many this time. 14, 16, 18. Is anybody counting? Hey, Angela. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
How are you doing today, Angela?
6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 42, 4, 6, 8, 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 60, 2, 4, 8, 73. How is your Sunday going? Lana says, I have purple plates, silverware, cups, glasses, rotary cutter, cutting mat, scissors, steamer for anything I can get. Purple is purple. That's pretty awesome sauce. Let's get that one there.
Oh. How much would you pay for a pattern?
Depends. What pattern? What's its purpose?
Let's try again. Let me see if this one comes up this time. All right, let's see if we can do this bigger.
I'm not seeing nothing on my side yet.
What? Oh man. Gotta reload now. the screenshot. Well, it's not that it's really big. It's that it's really intricate.
No way, Lana.
Lot- It's a $10 pattern through Ravelry. And it says that it's only go back to it. Finished length is it depends on the thread you choose. 31 inches long. It's about as long as it is wide. Those wings out.
Huh. I still am not seeing it yet. I don't know if it's my, could be my site.
Okay. No. Let me change my camera so this one's clear. There. See that?
Yes.
That's a $10 pattern on that's a $10 pattern on Ravelry.
But what is it exactly?
Like
What is that, a dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. There are not free patterns out there, and what do you need a dragon for?
No, it's just because Annie was looking for a dragon. A big dragon.
Yeah,
Now,
no, I wouldn't
so
pay for.
This one uses 1.5, 1.5 and 1.25 millimeter hook. So if she went up to a 5 hook, it would be a huge friggin' dragon.
Yeah, I would not pay for a dragon pattern in particular. I wouldn't pay for one if there's enough free ones out there.
Well, there probably is, but this is what I just was looking for.
I know, and you asked if I would pay for that pattern. I would not pay $10 for that pattern. No. Some patterns, yes, I would pay for. And if there was a reason I needed it, go ahead.
Well, it's just that frog pattern I sent you. When are you going to start that one? That realistic frog. That's so realistic looking.
Yeah.
I could start it for you.
Okay.
How long is it going to take for you to get it? You know how long it's going to take for you to get it?
Yeah, about as long as it's taking me to get everything else. A minute. It's going to take a minute.
Let me. I gotta go dehydrate. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. All right, Kat. Just me and you guys. Just me and you. Yes, I am a Ravelry fan. Usually can go on there and find any pattern necessary. And as for like paying for patterns, oh, that's awesome, Jeanette. Hey, Herb, why don't you come on up? Everybody left me. As for paid for crochet patterns, if I needed something specifically, I'm still very, very, very new at crochet. Like this is really only like the fourth or fifth hat that I've ever done. Um, I can't create my own patterns, but I also feel like there's a lot of free ones out there. But if you need something specific, that's where I would pay for a pattern, depending on one, the price and what it was. There's some wearables that I would pay for the pattern just because I have no clue how to do them, and that's why I like my small yarn. I would like to start making wearables like tank tops and skirts and dresses and stuff like that using the dainty yarn. But I would like to get like an adjustable dress form to do that. I don't know why they did that, Herb. They left me all by myself. But it's okay. You guys are okay with me crazy. And if anything happens, all I'm saying is they left me unsupervised. That's all I'm saying. Not my fault. They left me unsupervised. They did it. They know better. Absolutely, Miss Jeanette. That is phenomenal, honey. And we support your heart, and we want to help. Aw, Herb, I'm glad. I'm really, really glad. I love you, Herbie. The Herbalicious. Yeah, Lana, you're my witness. If anything happens, they left me unsupervised. Wasn't my fault. Really wasn't my fault. And with coffee. Herb, what are you doing today, love? Why don't you come up and visit, hang out and play? Haha, yes it is. It is on them, Lana. They know better. They've known me long enough. Yeah, usually, and like because we all kind of we just all hang out usually all the time. So they know the shenanigans that can happen. Herbie's working on patterns. Well, come work on them up here. There's a nice little cozy spot for you. You can come work on your patterns up here, and we can talk. I mean, I can talk to you like this too, but it's still. Let me see if I can actually do some light on this. Oh, I can fix that. Lana, do you want to come up on panel and hang out with us? You don't have to be on the screen if you don't want to. All right, Herbie, I fixed you. I fixed it. And then, let's see. Here we go. Here. Here. Oh, Lana, that is A-OK. I will send it to you on the email. Lana, do you have Facebook? If you have Facebook, look me up. I'm just Jessica SMC. But that way I can get you on Messenger. But here for now, there's Herbalicious. Here's this here. Yeah, anybody else want a link? I can shoot you a link. There's Herbie. But the link I just did email to you. If Sunita's in the house, Sunita, come on up, honey. Yeah, feel free to come on in, hang out, have some fun, chit chat with us. And then if anybody wants to stream on their channel as well, streaming's available. Where's my Mona? Mona.
Where's Auntie Beth? I need a chaos partner.
Have a wonderful day, Lulu. Thank you for coming in. Hopefully, I will see you in Mishi's Live or in the YouTube streets a little bit later today. Oh, perfect. There we go.
Is this microphone working?
Yes.
Oh.
You do sound a little distant, but I can hear you.
I'm at far away. Let me change it.
Any specific pattern you're working on today, sir?
Yes.
Yes.
That picture I showed you last night.
Okay.
I fell asleep, my head hit the keyboard, and I lost it.
Jeanette says, how are we doing with hats? I will have to touch base with Annie. I know Sunita is working on her hat. Annie's got a bag going. Miss Connie, oh man, Miss Connie's already up there. I think she's 12 to 15 hats already. Yeah, they're moving pretty quick. Yeah, this is awesome. And I know a little bit earlier, John had said something about, his name not being mentioned on getting it all, being a part of it and everything. Everybody had kind of dabbled into it. Everybody's had an idea to get it going, or everybody's contributed. Hold on. Bonnie, if you can hear me. Yes. Still there in picture, but not in person at the moment. And that's why I said for now.
Okay, how's that?
Go ahead, say it again. What pattern are you working on today? I was able to hear you a little bit better there for a minute. Yeah. All right, Miss Lana. Oh, that's awesome. It's gonna be cool. I can't wait. She's there.
Are you talking?
To myself.
Oh. Well, I just
Oh, I can hear you better.
I switched headsets and I came back. I didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, I do. I can hear you better this time. I was talking to you, but I don't think you could hear me.
No, what'd you say?
Well, I was checking to see if I could hear you better, and I asked you to repeat yourself, but I don't think you heard me. But now we're talking, I can hear you a lot better with this headset.
Do I need to whisper? Anyway, I said a while ago, where's Auntie Beth? I need somebody in there to help me cause chaos and shenanigans.
Ooh, let me go pull her. Absolutely. Heck yeah, I gotta go pull her now. Sunday shenanigans? Sign me up. And if you two are here, then I have a little bit of an alibi. Let's see. Usually she pops up pretty quick. I don't know what she may have going on today, but
I need somebody in here I can blame for anything I start.
I know usually it's JoJo.
Well, shit. Yeah, a minute ago she was here and then she was gone.
Oh, I think some shenanigans might be getting started.
Dinner is fixed, cooked, and eaten.
Oh, damn. Look at you.
Yeah, we're fast around here.
Just be mindful that Herb is on a mission to get the shenanigans started.
Hi, Herb.
Hi.
Right? Look who I found.
I know.
And we're going to have a special guest here in a little bit, Miss Annie.
And Jeanette, so far I have 8 hats. I'm nowhere near as fast as you, but I am plugging along.
Ooh.
Don't know how many my sister has done.
Somebody just must have walked across my grave. I just got a cold chill.
Ooh. But hold on. Herb, are you saying you are a ghost?
No, that's an old saying. Somebody walked across your grave when you get chills.
I don't know, am I live or am I a Memorex?
Oh my God, Herb. I haven't heard that in forever.
I bet Jessica's never heard it.
Probably not. I think she was born into the DVD CD age.
No, I had cassettes.
Did you have VHS?
Yeah, my original, VHS. I actually still have some in the attic.
Let's see how old you are, Annie. You remember who used to sing and break the glass for Memorex?
Oh God, no, I do not remember who sang. I do remember the commercials though.
It was Ella Fitzgerald.
Yeah.
select mine.
Damn, I am old.
I was very sad to hear about Gene Hackman. They're now saying it's suspicious, which I kind of figured anyway, because if they tested negative for carbon monoxide, what else killed him? But I do have a theory. They found his
Murder,
wife with her pills scattered all over the bathroom floor.
murder,
And by all
suicide.
accounts, they were very, very much in love. And maybe he had a heart attack and died, and she decided she didn't want to live with him. But what happened to the dog?
And why only one dog?
Yeah. Why not all three of them? Exactly.
Wasn't the other two outside?
Yeah. It's just, but it's sad. I love Gene Hackman. He was a very, very good actor. I mean, didn't know him personally, so I don't know what kind of a person he was, as in his real life. But screen, he was a good actor. I like my new cheese grater, Jess.
Ooh.
After I figured out which way to turn it, because I was turning, I was like, oh crap, this is like the rest of them. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should turn it the other direction. That worked fine. I was sitting there going like, nah, I feel kind of stupid.
Oh, that's cute, Annie.
Oh. But, in my defense, I've only had box cheese graters. That's the only kind I've ever had. And the one I have, I bought off Andrew when he was selling stuff for school when he was in the 7th grade. So that's how old it is.
Holy moly.
Yeah. Hey, I can make things last. It's a really good cheese grater, though. I will admit that.
Well, back then, everything was made for quality.
Yeah. The one I got at Walmart originally, it rusted within a couple of years of me buying it. So I got a little miffed because I thought it was stainless steel, but evidently not. See if I'm brighter like this. Hey, is that brighter than it was? There. I really don't want to turn my overhead on because it's giving me a headache. Where's Joe?
I ran her off.
She'll be back, I think.
Where's John?
I ran him off too.
Went to go dehydrate about 3 days ago.
Oh, okay. Well, we know. Never mind. Probably had the stomach trouble again.
He went in there and took a nap.
Wow, my fan blank's need wiped off.
Here comes JoJo.
Or not. Or
There's
there.
JoJo.
Hey, Joe. Welcome back.
Hey, thanks. What's up?
I missed you.
Oh, I missed you too.
We all missed you, Joe.
Well, I was going to call Michaela, but Megan was at Walmart, and I was like, "Well, take me shopping. Show me the yarn department." She's like, "No, get out of here. I'll call you back later."
Man.
There's Mona.
Mona.
Wow.
Hey.
Beautiful.
And then I went and scrambled up the hamburger and stuff for spaghetti. So we're just waiting for the noodles to get done.
Mona, are you feeling okay today?
A little bit. I'm good. Thank you.
You look a little peaky today. And you sound a little peaky.
I'm
little
good.
bit,
Thank
yes.
you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I will now
I
be
see
worrying
you
about
being
you all the
attentive.
time.
I appreciate you. But I came up here just so that because I agree with what you're saying. I was thinking I said the same thing, exactly what you said about Gene Hackman. And my theory about the dog was if the dog was locked inside the cage, then he
But
died
it
of
was in a
malnourishment.
closet. You wouldn't think that they would put a beloved pet in a box in a closet. That's what I heard. I do not know that that's what happened. That's just what I heard, that it was found in a box in the back of the closet in the bathroom.
I mean, dogs are very emotional, so I don't know about the box or the cage or how it was positioned. That would be my next thing to think about, because I was like, okay, if he died in the kettle and if it was open and he can go in and out on his own, he probably ate some of them pills. And
I thought about that too. Maybe he eat the pills.
I don't know the position of what the dog was or how that could have occurred, but because he was old, he was really old, and his wife, she probably just didn't want to live without him. So that's what I'm thinking, So it could be a number of things, but I did think the same thing. I was like, oh, I ain't the only one, because I was breaking it all down yesterday, and here you come.
I mean, from the reports that I listened to and the stuff that I read, they were very, very, very much in love. And, people had made comments before that he went for a younger woman.
Yeah.
And he said, no, he said, me and my first wife just grew apart. He said, Hollywood is hard on marriages. That's why him and his second wife stayed so completely private.
Right.
Because he didn't want that touching their marriage. Because he truly said that Hollywood ruined his first marriage.
Yeah, I bet it would.
And it's got to be stressful. See, this is why I think, this is my opinion, I may not agree with anybody else. We need to leave celebrities alone. They're not that. They're just people.
They're people just like we are. They put their pants on just like we do.
Yeah, they have a right to their privacy and their lives without us being involved in it.
Exactly.
I've always felt that way. I just, I'm sitting there going like, I would hate being a celebrity and have people up in my business all the time.
All the time. They don't get a break. They can't even go pee in peace.
Right. They have paparazzi behind waiting on them.
Yeah. That part. That's just like when I ran across Jada Pickett when she was here and I worked at Greenway Plaza. And it was crazy how all the security guards was freaking out. Jada Pickett, do you know who you was talking to? And I was like, no. And they Jada Pickett. Okay. I mean, it's not like I didn't pay attention to who she was. She asked me where, how to get to a certain place. I told her, and I was going on about my job. I was trying to figure out who this girl is. And they was freaking, and then when she came back, oh Jesus, everybody wanted a picture. She turned to me, she said, you want a picture? I told her no. And everybody looked at me. I didn't want to treat her the way everybody else was treating her. Now I missed out on that picture of saying that I got the picture with Jada, but I wanted to treat her like she was one of us. I didn't want her to feel like I can't even go nowhere. The security guards is no. I didn't want her to feel like that.
Back, John.
From what I've heard about Jada, she's a very down to earth, nice person.
Yeah, she is.
On the other hand, I've heard Will Smith not so much.
Well, and I'm wondering if that was him that was running down the hall trying to catch the bus. Well, I'm putting out too much information probably at that point in time, but that was a long time ago. But yeah, because there was some young man running trying to catch the bus, and she was trying to get him to go down there and catch the bus. Trying to get to the airport.
Don't look at me. I already ate my dinner.
Jeanette and his wife, when they died, they said they didn't have.
I know, that's what we were just talking about.
Poison, so they're still doing blood tests. See if they find any other kinds of blood tests.
Yeah, they said they didn't have a mark on them.
Maybe somebody just getting something to drink.
Could they have been poisoned?
Possibility.
I wonder if they've tested them for poison yet.
Mona?
I'm sure they test them for everything.
Well, because when they did the when the sheriff did the
you see the madness. This
Autopsy.
I have not. I'm just now turning on the device. When I got up, I did church this morning until this afternoon, and then Jessica was the next thing that I saw. So I don't know what madness you talking about.
No, she was talking about last night's bingo. Is what she's talking about.
What happened last
you're her
night?
Witness, because you were
My
there.
eyewitness. Didn't you see the madness this AM? What happened last night or this morning?
When we played bingo, Mona, you were there.
You were on there. You were there till 4 o'clock this
I
morning.
don't know what y'all talking about. What I do last night?
Okay. There's video evidence of it. You can't say you didn't.
Want to see the replay, Mona?
Oh yeah.
Watch the replay because I don't know what I did last night. What I do? She said I'm an eyewitness. I didn't see nothing. Y'all trying to make me see something I didn't see.
Oh, okay.
No, Cody, say it like this. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I was asleep and I'm completely innocent.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Annie. Look.
You're gonna be like, did I do that?
Hi, Lana.
Hello. I finally got it.
You did it. You made it.
Lay down in here.
I got a cat on my arm. Sorry, baby.
Push
It's illegal to wake up the cat.
No, it's
Mandy
not.
said I had to finally go to bed, but it was fun.
I'm sorry.
That's
You
a
took it off
fur
my
ball.
arm, honey.
Welcome in, Miss Lana.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank
So
you.
amazing to put a face to a name.
Yes, it is nice too.
I
As I'm
know.
off
I
camera.
love being able to put a face to a name.
Awesome.
It kind of really
I
helps,
do too.
understand the personality behind the words in a way,
Exactly.
Well, today's a better day, so
Nice to meet you.
I don't like putting my face on when I'm struggling. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
There's
There she
days
goes.
for sure.
All right.
Yeah, Lana was up with us pretty late last night as well. This morning.
yeah.
I would have, but my internet was just not quite. It would not there when I left into chat. It would not let me load StreamYard. It would kick me out before it even started loading. It would just go back. It's like your browser cannot open this. And I cleared everything out and tried again. And I was like, I'm just going to go in chat. It's easier.
This is the Zentangle I'm working on now.
Oh,
that's pretty.
Oh, that's very pretty. Here, hold on. Let me press some buttons here.
Press the wrong one. There you go.
There we go.
No, don't make me.
Ooh.
That would make a beautiful quilt.
What are we doing?
Oh, I bought poster board and I'm going to work on trying to do bigger. I need to open it up because otherwise it's going to be worse than a stippled quilt. It's going to be so stiff. Nobody would want on underneath a board. I have to open up, and that's what I'm trying to do with the bigger page. Is I'm trying to go bigger and bigger and bigger because eventually a quilt, it needs to be open, which also helps me with actually doing my quilting on my quilts because I do a lot of it on a domestic, but I do have a Ken quilt long arm. I haven't set up.
Okay.
My mom wants me to bring it over here, and it's like not knowing, we don't have all the legal paperwork done yet on the house. She's trying to get my name added to this house and my grandmother's house. But we're talking about selling my grandmother's house. But we had a derecho come through right after my dad passed, and it did a lot of damage. The 119-mile-an-hour sustained winds did damage. So insurance is paying to get that repaired, which they're starting, I think, tomorrow or Tuesday. Which I need to be there for that. I don't think she's gonna. I hope she's having a good day because I won't leave her for long. She knits. She can't crochet, but she knits, and she does gorgeous, gorgeous work.
Ooh. What's her favorite things to crochet or knit? Sorry.
She made my hat, and then she made her a hat like it. And she knits socks. She made me 2 pair for Christmas. And this is one of the pairs she made me for Christmas.
Oh, those are pretty.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I've only
they're
made
pretty.
one pair of socks.
Well, she's got a drawer full for her. She made a drawer full for my dad, but when he passed, she sent them because my older brother out by Seattle wanted them, so she sent them to him. Yeah. And she's got a drawer full, and she's given me a few. She's made a few pair for me. Oh, show you my newest amigurumi. I made a baby whale.
Oh.
He can even wave.
Oh, look at it. It's little.
Hi, Miss Connie.
I don't have the
Hey, Connie.
eyes that I needed for it. They're too big for him.
Connie.
But that's my baby whale.
Adorable.
How you doing, Connie?
I saw a frog pattern. I could probably make you a frog too, Jessica.
Frog?
It's kind of
Since
crazy.
you
I
like
don't.
frogs. I'll just.
Yeah, I don't even have one.
I'll
Do
make
you know how to
rainbows.
do turtles?
I've seen turtle patterns too.
I want to do a turtle. My godson wants a turtle.
There's free I ran into a couple sites that have free patterns, and the amigurumi patterns are just amazing. Premier Yarn has a bunch of free patterns. But there's somebody else. Let me think. I would have to check my bookmarks. I think my brain checked out.
Mine does that quite often.
Yeah. The more that's on my mind, the less my brain is there. I'm frazzled.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one.
Now, I don't have chat up. Has Mary been in?
I have not seen Mary.
I didn't see her before I came in, but I've been working on getting everything downloaded onto my iPad so I could come in.
And
thanks for having me.
If you don't, thank you for coming. Most definitely. And if you can't see the chat, maybe if you go into settings, there might be something in there where you can post the comment.
More. Settings.
I need to play around with my
settings.
Tab,
sorry.
so I can figure out how to comment with it because I haven't figured it out.
Settings give me camera and audio.
Okay. So then over on the right-hand side, you might see private chat and chat for comments.
I'm sorry, say again.
On the right side, you see somewhere where it says private chat? and comment, like
At the
next
top.
to where we're all on the screen?
No, it shows a picture of me and it says, "You're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you."
My chat's underneath everybody on the bottom.
Yeah, my chat is too, but then when I pulled it up, it's blank.
Oh, hit click
Comments.
comments.
Comments. Now, how do
Yeah,
I
you're
show
probably in
that
private
out?
chat.
How do I show that without it? Oh, I can join the chat.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I think you just have to sign into YouTube. Connie's granddaughter's friend died.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to her, so I will be back later.
Okay.
Yes.
That's got to be hard. I know she was stressing that, and she lost somebody yesterday.
Oh, man. This year is something else.
Yep, it has been.
No, here she is. She just boots back.
Okay, but how do I get that to show up on my where?
Do you know how to do that, Miss Annie?
No, I do not. I haven't figured it out on mine yet.
How to do what now? What we
No,
doing?
that wasn't it.
Post a comment
Welcome back, Connie.
Are you on the
from
phone?
the tablet.
That wasn't it. No, I'm on my iPad.
Oh, I don't know if it's a different setup on the iPad.
A little over a year
Hola,
ago,
Rudy.
my brother bought me an iPad for belated birthday and Christmas. That's
Oh, that's
it's
awesome.
amazing.
Welcome back, Miss Connie.
Thank you. I couldn't hear
We're all
nothing,
giving
so I
you
had
big
to.
hugs.
Joe Poof to
Thank
come and
you.
talk to you.
Joe Poof to come and talk to me.
Yes, she was going to
Okay.
go talk to you private, unless in case you didn't want to talk on here.
Well, I can get back on my phone to see chat.
Yeah.
That's what I usually do, Lana.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Rudy, what would you like me to count? I will count for you now, so that way I can get back to counting my stitches because I'm crocheting. So I'm counting as I'm going. So what numbers would you like me to count? I will count for you this one time, and then I will
Count
get
what
back
you
to
counting on your
crocheting my hat.
crochet, so you don't get
Yeah,
distracted.
Mona, you didn't
usually
get to
he
see
likes.
my hat.
Huh?
You didn't get to see my hat.
Ooh, that's nice.
There.
And this is my own pattern.
Oh, how
Okay.
pretty.
Okay.
I like the colors. Oh, I'm so
That's cute.
excited to. I think those colors will be beautiful for Mom's cardigan.
I'm gonna have to get on
Oh
that
yes, Miss
machine.
Lana, because I've got them all stacked together now. So yeah,
She
Jack,
they
deserves
look
it. She
you have
deserves
to
they
it.
look
call me
awesome.
this evening.
She deserves it. She's tried to stay strong after losing Dad because she's been my backbone since I had to take my husband off of life support 6.5 years ago. She's been
Oh, honey.
totally there for me and been supportive and cried along with me. And I try to be strong and not, I try to do all that in my room here or at home.
Okay,
But
right.
it doesn't have to be strong for me.
Jess Rudy says 0 to 100.
All right, Rudy, are you ready, Rudy? Am I just counting, or am I counting and writing? And I'll do it this one time, and then I will get back to focusing on the hat for it.
100.
For what we're
Yeah.
Yep.
That part.
What you need?
Oh, he needs both.
Daddy, what's that again? What do you need?
We'll even do it in a different color today. But if I do it, you've got to stop calling me.
Who's calling you on the phone?
Mm-hmm. Through Messenger.
I am going to turn my cam off for a little bit, y'all, since he's wandering. If you know, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
Good job.
Not that I did, Rudy. I have not. I have not blocked.
Do you know what he ate for breakfast, Jess?
Hmm.
Cold macaroni and cheese.
Oh, yum.
I don't like it cold. I like it left over. I just don't like it cold.
Yeah, Rudy, if you're blocked, then that would have been from one of my moderators.
Yeah,
So I would say just give it a little bit, and usually it would be only for 24 hours. So,
Rudy, you have to ask John about John. We cannot answer questions for John.
Absolutely.
We don't make decisions for each other.
No, you don't need.
I got off
start that. You'll have everybody doing that. That is a contagious thing.
I'm sorry.
He came up to me last night after I was out of the chat, and he wrapped his arms around my waist and hugged me, laid his head on my chest, and he said, "Head hurts." And I said, "Well, let's go get you something for a headache then." Poor baby.
So, Rudy, you have. And actually, let me get a few of these down, because if I start counting.
Oh, no, he wants you to do it audibly, but he wants us to not talk while you're doing it.
Whoa, that's too much control.
Yeah, no.
That ain't gonna happen.
That's too much control. You ain't telling me when not to talk. I can't do this. I'll come back later.
I'm behind you, Mona.
We're a group.
Absolutely.
I have an issue with controlling men to begin with.
Hey, Larry.
Now, John is different because he's just
right.
I don't have a problem
with
controlling men because I've never found a man that could control me.
He's special. Well, I had one try to beat it into me, but that didn't work.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't work with me either.
Nah.
Oh, no.
Mine figured out really quick that didn't work. Not that he's that kind of man anyway.
Now,
but they push the buttons in the early stages, and I was just like, yeah, no, that don't work with me.
My first husband was abusive. Joe was not. Joseph was my caregiver, my everything, my soulmate. I miss him so badly, but yeah, let anybody try and he would have had their lunch.
Right.
He was my protector.
Oh,
the first one
awesome.
was yeah, no. And when I care about my friends and I care about this group, I can become a Rottweiler real quick.
I had one boyfriend who decided that I was going to call him when I left my apartment. We did not live together or anything. I was going to call him when I left my apartment, tell him where I was going, who I was going to be with. And when I come home, I was supposed to tell him who I talked to and what we talked about. And I was like, you know what you need to do? And he said, no. And I said, bye-bye. I said, no. I said, I don't play those games. And he was like, everybody's like, oh, he's in a wheelchair. You're going to break his heart. And I was like, he broke his own heart. I said, I didn't do it. He did it. I said, because nobody is going to have that kind of control over me. I grew up in that environment with my parents. I was not about to repeat that out, after I left home. I was like, yeah, no, that's not happening.
My dad is.
You found a woman who could live with that. They have been married for 27 years. They're obviously happy about it. She's okay with it. So, more power to it. I didn't get mad at him. I was just like, it's not going to work between us.
You're not a codependent kind of person.
No, I'm more of the leader.
You're very dependent, not codependent.
I had to learn when I first got married. My husband is the type, he takes care of me. He makes my coffee. He brings me coffee. He makes me snacks. He'll rub my feet, put lotion on them, and things. He used to love to paint my toenails. And I was just like, I had to learn to tolerate this because I had never had that in my life, and it was hard for me to adjust to letting somebody else take care of me instead of me taking care of everybody else.
I own that T-shirt. My husband cooked for me, and if I tried to go in and help him, all he'd do is pick me up and sit me on the small freezer chest and say, "Just talk with me." Just talk with me. And when he'd come home, it was really hard to let him take over in the shower, but he would do, because I worked for Whirlpool and I messed up my prominent arm, or my dominant arm, whatever the phrase is.
Right. I think that would be right.
Lost 52.5% use of my arm and lost range of motion and everything. And so he would put me in the shower and he'd start at my head, and I never had to touch anything, not even the soap. He would wash me from head to toe and dry my hair. And
when we were dating, I dislocated my shoulder, and he had to do that. And I was just like, we were dating. We were at his parents' house, and I had worked the day before, and I worked in a restaurant. I needed a shower. And she's like, "Oh, just let him go in there and help you." And I'm like, "No, why not?" I said, "Well, one, it's disrespectful to you. We're not married." She said, "Well, I don't have a problem with it, and you need help." And I was just like, "No, I'll figure something out."
Yeah, it didn't take long for me to learn how to wipe my tushy differently, but he had to at first until I could figure it out.
Yeah, it's not easy to give up control.
Yeah, it's difficult, but he would massage my legs because I got Charlie's all the time, and he would stretch my feet so I wouldn't get drop foot. And I mean, he was just amazing.
Hey, John.
That's awesome.
Welcome back, John.
Welcome back, John.
Yes. Welcome back.
Hey,
Jessica, how long will it take you to count?
I don't know. Lagging.
Uh-oh.
What, Annie?
How long would it take you to count on voice?
Really quick.
Okay, let's do it.
100.
Go.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7, 58, 59, 61, 62, 63, yes, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 26, 27, 28, 29, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 9, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, and 100. Okay. There you are.
There, Rudy.
And your numbers. In purple, on purple. You can't see them.
There. Yeah, now you can. Sort of.
Kind of. Can't see them on this camera. And 100. Don't
go. Bossy butt. So, John,
welcome back.
I had to go see what the cat was meowing at. I thought she wanted out. She's wanting more food, and she was just fed. So Bill buried Holly yesterday, and Cash dug her up.
Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah, so he had to rebury her and put rocks on top of it so he can't dig her up again.
Lime would have kept the dog from being able to smell her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we put her in a bag, wrapped her in her favorite blanket in a bag and in a box, but evidently it wasn't enough.
Yeah.
It just broke my heart because he pulled her out and then he just laid down and pop over. And people say they have feelings.
Oh, they do. Oh my gosh, they do.
They grieve each other just like we do.
Mm-hmm. In a lot of cases, I say it. Excuse me. A lot more.
I've had many people tell me animals didn't have feelings, and I told them they were full of crap.
Yeah, they are.
The way I put it, but in a nutshell, people don't realize how animals work. You can lay down.
Lay down.
Lay down. That's a good boy.
Dude.
6.9.
That was a 6.9. Annie gave you a 6.9.
Yeah, because we rate those here.
This was full. This was full. This was full. You see the copyright? That was full.
Yes, that cup is proceeding.
It's not even half full.
I love the shape of that cup.
It's not even half full.
Or is it half empty? No, my
This was full. This is not even half full.
Get a hair in your beard, Chris.
Ooh. Put it out of my pocket before it gets too hot. 80%, I'm good. And see what I told you, Jess? He went to bed.
Yeah.
He went to bed. I just got to feed him at the right time. I know that man like the back of my hand. Of course, after 30 years, I guess I should.
I like your technique for sure.
Hi, Beth. Well, honestly, I think the problems with him being so thin is because he doesn't sleep as much as he needs. He doesn't realize how many calories you burn through when you don't sleep as much as you should.
Right.
Because lately, he's lucky to get a couple of hours a day.
Hey, Bessie.
Beth, I heard you were causing shenanigans last night after I left.
That's all she
I was
does.
looking for somebody to help him cause shenanigans today.
Yep. Well, I got about 2 hours, and then I've got to do unto others. And I can be back this evening sometime.
Okay. Hi. Good job.
Do something with my system now.
Nope. Nope. No. No. Come here. No. No. Yes. Double.
What you working on today, Connie?
A hat with that pink. I'm doing a little bit different this time, and I messed up, so now I gotta rip it out.
Ribbit.
Yeah. I stopped doing what I normally do when I'm doing these, and I messed up because of it.
Yeah. I've done that change of project.
Not be a quiet.
Thing is now
No,
I
you gotta dump that out into another cup.
have to frog out
Right,
like
Connie, I
7
did.
rows. I'm doing this one a little bit different. On one end, the same end, of course. For the top of the hat, instead of doing half doubles, I'm doing singles for 7 stitches, which is going to make it where it doesn't pucker
At the top.
at the top. Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool idea.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it when it puckers, but it is really bulky up there, so it is harder to get it tight enough. So I thought, well, I'll just do this. And it still has the same ridges. They're still all lined up. They're just not as wide.
Herb says no frogging, Connie.
No frogging, huh? I'm almost done. I got only 1 more row to no, 2 more rows to go. I had like almost 8 inches done. Now I'm down to 4 inches. Joe said she was going to get something to eat and then she would be back.
Yeah, she was said she was making spaghetti.
I can't wait till Ron gets home.
Does that mean you're going to have to head out after he gets home?
No,
Or is she local to you?
no, she's in Utah. They're going to cremate him, and there's not going to be a service. And I don't know if she'll ever have a service because she's still in that rehab place.
Yeah.
She's got a virus that's exactly what took him, because he's in 4th stage COPD, and the virus was affecting their lungs, and his body couldn't fight it. So he's going to get cremated, and then she's dealing with possibly losing their apartment because it's subsidized housing, and she hasn't been there since September 3rd, and he hasn't been there since before Christmas.
Well, I mean, is she ever going to be able to get back there?
They're hoping.
Well, they should take that into account.
Oh, I know. She has to go there and spend 24 hours to save her apartment. So it might be that someone has to stay with her because she still can't get around very well yet.
Yeah. Yeah, when I lived in subsidized housing, and I was nannying, and I was live-in, but I had to go home every weekend for 24 hours in order to keep my apartment.
Hi, Beth. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Mom moved around and she decided she wanted to go feed her birds, and she has problems that sets off her heart, so I had to run after her.
They get it in their head they're going to do something. They're going to do it.
Well, she forgets her limitations until she's until she's in crisis. So
yeah, my dad was like that.
But
he lived in an apartment building, and he sweet talked the manager. My mom raised roses, so when he left the farm, he dug all her roses up. And he asked the apartment manager, he said, if I can maintain them, can I plant these? They're still there. He died in 2009, but the roses are still there.
Wow.
But the manager goes out and takes care of them now.
Yeah, so I am going there most likely in April, but I don't think it will. I don't know what's happening.
How is she doing with everything? Is she doing okay?
She's not. He was in the same room with her, and his bed was like 6 feet away from her, and he laid down to take a nap, and he didn't move and didn't move and didn't move, and she finally called for a nurse, and she goes, would you just check him? And he was dead.
Oh.
At least they were together.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, Sonia.
Thank you. Well, and then remember I was telling you guys about my granddaughter's best friend?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
She passed this morning.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
It's been quite the year for you, hasn't it, Connie?
It's been one I wanted to stop.
Hello, I'm with you on that. Absolutely.
Well, we've lost now 1, 2, 3, 4 people since January 3rd.
I was going to say it's at least 4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, if you're a believer, my mom always says heaven's getting sweeter.
I agree, except for I won't get into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a believer, but I won't get into it.
Yeah. I own that T-shirt too. I just try to do right. Be good and do right. That's all I can do.
They fed me really good today at church, though.
That's awesome. I try to love people.
This is going to sound horrible. That's the part that I missed most about church.
Yeah.
Always had great food.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they have 2 dinners a month, so they feed us twice a month.
All the ladies bring their home cooked meal. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, one time is that one. Today, I'm part of a group. I don't even know how I became part of it, but they don't really meet other than they have dinner once a month, and they feed us. We don't have to bring anything. And today it was all taco stuff.
Well, this is from a girl that still goes to the church that I went to when I was growing up. See, all of our original members have passed away because they were elderly when I was a teenager.
Right.
So none of the original church members were left. But they do not do the potlucks anymore. They have it catered now because none of the women know how to cook.
That's horrible.
And I'm like, well, that just completely takes away from the whole thing.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, you get in there, you trade recipes, you talk to each other.
Yeah, we go to. I live in a farming community, and this is even a more of a farming community where we go. We go 30 minutes from our house, and these are all farm girls, and they all know how to cook.
Yeah, that's why it was. And everybody, even the young girls. I mean, I was a teenager, but I always made my best dish, which I always made egg custard and took it because that was what I made the best back then. All right, I'll be honest. It was the only dessert I knew how to make was egg custard.
I love custard. Ooh.
No,
I learned to make that because that was my dad's favorite dessert. And as it turns out, it is also my husband's favorite dessert.
well, I make a couple of different things. One thing I do is funeral potato.
Yes.
And then the other thing I do is, sounds weird, but it is Cocoa Puff Reese's Krispies. Whatever. I don't know. It's like a Rice Krispie, but it's Cocoa Puffs with peanut butter. And so it tastes like a Reese's Pieces or Reese's.
Oh,
Markup.
Connie, I need that
Sounds
recipe.
yummy.
It's really easy. This is so simple. Okay. In a pan, you put 1 cup of peanut butter, 1 cup of sugar,
Okay.
and 1 cup of Karo syrup. Okay.
Yep.
You melt it down, and you pour it over 6 cups of Cocoa Puffs, and you put it in a pan and let it set. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I need that in my life. I've just gained another 50 pounds. Thank you, Connie.
Well, the
Just
kids,
hear it.
they're looking at that. They're like, "What is that?" I said, "Taste it," and they devoured it.
My mom wanted a Christmas tree up for Christmas, so I bought a little 3-foot pre-lit, bought some ornaments, and I decorated it and took some grosgrain ribbon and did a twist in it and wrapped it around. And talk about an 84-year-old woman turned into a kid real fast. She was giddy. Then she decided she wanted to bake cookies for Christmas. So on Christmas Day, because she wasn't feeling up to going anywhere, so we didn't get with family. On Christmas Day, she decided she wanted to make cookies, so we made blossom cookies and we made peppermint candy cane cookies, and I did all the mixing, and she did the little rolls and twists for the peppermint candies, and that was about all she could do. I was up till 10:30 at night because her oven's messed up, so I got her a little oven from Ollie's. That's air fryer, a convection oven and stuff that's sitting on top of her stove, and it doesn't hold very much at a time, so it took me till 10:30 that night to make her cookies. Then she's like, well, you got to help me eat these, and it's like, Mom, I can't eat chocolate. And there was more chocolate blossom cookies than there were peppermint candy canes. She says, well, I don't like these as well as the blossom cookies. I said, fine, you eat the blossom cookies and I'll eat the candy canes. And we still had some left, like half the container, a bread block and lock container full of blossom cookies. She says, you have to help me eat these. It's like, no, I don't. Here, want another, Mom? You need to eat another, Mom.
Time to start taking up the neighbors.
Have you ever made a peppermint candy bowl?
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Okay, so my kids. So what you do is you get a cookie sheet and you put all your peppermint candies close together and you put it in the oven and heat it up and it melts together.
Mm-hmm.
Then you pull it out and put it on top of the bowl and it molds to the bowl. Oh my gosh, my kids loved eating that after all the stuff
how neat. I'm gonna have to try that.
I just saw you close somebody just because I came up
I used to make
I didn't close anything.
chocolate bowls.
Oh yeah.
and then make handmade chocolates to put in the chocolate bowls. I used to make them every year for Easter.
Do you do balloons?
Yes.
That's what I would do. You dip them in the balloons and then.
Well, a couple of them I did like that. The first year, the second year, I drizzled it in designs and made
Yeah,
like
you could do that too.
It was really good.
It's just like at Halloween time, we drizzled crayons over our pumpkins, and that was cool.
Yeah, I've done that with the kids.
Then my daughter loves to make peppermint bark. When I lived in Utah, we did
Not likely.
so much chocolate and fudge and candy, and now I don't do any of that.
We don't do candy like we used to, because me and Bill both, I used to make it for everybody else, but we're not huge candy eaters.
Ron is, that's the problem.
So I don't do a lot of candy. Do a lot of baking. He likes cookies and pies and things like that.
I have to even be careful with that. I love to bake, but Ron just devours everything I make.
Welcome back, Jojo.
Welcome back, Joe.
Did you have a good dinner?
I did. We had spaghetti and garlic breadsticks, and then I had a salad too.
Oh, I need some food. I haven't cooked since Ron left.
Connie.
So I should be good for the day.
What, Annie?
Joe.
Eat.
I'm eating. I'm just not cooking.
Yeah, if I'm eating alone, I tend to not. I'll throw something together. I don't cook.
Yeah,
Right.
my mom.
Ron, when he's here, he makes my salad in the, all fancy, decorates it and stuff. While he's been gone, I just throw everything in the blender and blend it up.
My mom reminded me I haven't eaten either.
Still can't eat salads, huh?
Can't eat it. Nope. Not yet. I'm getting closer. I'm starting to notice I'm being able to eat some things I wasn't before, but not that yet.
Okay.
Not all the way.
Yeah. But I've noticed I don't have my bananas anymore. And today I had with the taco, I didn't have a tortilla because I knew better than try that. But they had some they had some Fritos, and I just crushed them a little bit, and I was able to eat them.
That's awesome, fun.
You want something good for a snack? Try Fritos and cottage cheese.
Oh, I know, it's good.
What? Yeah, any chip and cottage cheese.
I use cottage cheese as a chip dip a lot.
I use cottage cheese. I eat cottage cheese every day.
Yeah, me too.
I like it with barbecue chips.
Have you ever tried putting salad supreme on your cottage cheese, and then use Ritz crackers? Oh, that's good.
Oh my!
Now Bill, he has to salt and pepper his cottage cheese.
Yes.
I just get it out of the carton.
Oh yeah, right out of the carton. But sometimes if I have Ritz crackers, I'll put salad supreme on it and then eat it with that. But
I do like cottage cheese with bacon bits.
Yeah, that's good too.
My mom likes fruit in her cottage cheese, and it's like fruit doesn't go in cottage cheese.
Oh
Mom.
yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Pineapples and
Yeah.
peaches. Oh
and
yeah.
pears, peaches.
Pears, I'm not a huge fan, but it's good. It's just not as my favorite.
I have to eat that Lactaid because when they did my stomach surgery several years ago, they had to do a Nissen fundification and take out my gallbladder and repair a hernia and then fix the tear in my stomach that they caused. I came out being lactose intolerant and I can't eat chocolate, and cottage cheese makes me hurl.
Oh, I would chew them.
Yeah.
No chocolate?
No
Hey,
chocolate.
Jeff.
No chocolate. The thing that doesn't bother me the most, the one chocolate that I can do that doesn't bother me the most is the white chocolate, but it still bothers me. The lactate cottage cheese still bothers me, but not as badly as just regular. But I love cottage. I'm from Wisconsin. Come on. I'm a cheesehead. I like my cheese. I like my whole milk. I like cottage
Squeaky
cheese
cheese.
and cream cheese, and I'm a cheesehead. Just because I live in Oklahoma for 51 years doesn't mean that goes away.
Well, I've lived in West Virginia my whole life, and I'm a cheesehead.
Cheese is good.
I don't think I've even been to Wisconsin. Oh yeah, we're all huge cheese lovers.
Same here.
And I'm a dairy lover. Period. I mean, I don't think there's any dairy I don't like.
Well,
It
I'll
bites
tell you
when you
what.
can't eat it.
Pregnant with my youngest son, I became lactose intolerant only through the pregnancy. 2 days after I had him, I had a glass of milk. Didn't bother me anymore.
It sucks when you can't eat it or
Yeah,
drink it. I love milk.
yeah. Then I had to take extra calcium tablets while I was pregnant because I couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
Right?
Dutchman says, I haven't seen Robin or Shaylee in a while.
Shaylee was in here. What? Well, she was. She came in John's a week and a half ago. Robin did too.
Shay was in here last week.
Yeah.
Robin was in here the week before that. Robin's live every day doing her stupid Fortnite stuff.
Right.
Shay's just waiting for paperwork approval on her house.
Right.
I know she was live. She was live on. She goes live on Facebook all the time now.
Yeah, she does. I'm hoping maybe this summer I'll be able to go up to Iowa and stop in Omaha area and see her again.
That would be cool.
Hmm. And maybe Joe, we can meet up too.
Yeah, I'm not
If
too
I'm
far
up,
from Iowa.
yeah. That friend of Ron's that passed away last week is the one that lived in Iowa.
Oh, okay. I hope things start getting better for you.
Gosh, I hope so.
Well, they say things happen in threes, and that was 3.
No, it's 4.
Or
Oh, shit. 4?
Yeah, Ron's brother.
3 times
Then
3.
yeah, so it's Ron's brother in January, and then his friend last week, and my sister's husband last night, and my granddaughter's best friend this morning.
I'm so sorry for
Yeah.
your losses.
Thanks.
I know what it
How-
likes when they come tumbling down. When my grandmother passed, she passed September 18th, 7 years ago. And from September 18th to January 1st, I lost 15 friends and family members.
Um, so when my dad died, he died January 2nd. My husband's dad died January 18th of the same month, same year. And then his mom, my dad's mom, died 6 weeks later.
Yeah, enough is enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. We went to my cousin's memorial service. He passed away, and we went to his service. And 3 days later, a cousin that was there, that was 1 year younger than me, was helping a lady from his church, and he dropped over dead in her house.
What?
3 days later.
Wow.
And I know you're not supposed to have favorites, but he was my favorite cousin. My mom's favorite nephew.
Welcome back.
Yep, he was helping her with a dryer, and he sat down and just fell over dead.
Welcome back, Tim.
An aneurysm, maybe?
Nope. We don't know. I don't know that my aunt came down from Michigan. His mom came down from Michigan to wanted an autopsy, and I don't know what the holdup was, but I don't know if she ever got it. We haven't heard anything.
How long ago was that?
July.
Yeah, they take a while to get all the info back.
Yeah, I know when my husband passed, they had done a biopsy before he passed on his spleen. And it took me, I was in Seattle Kenmore, for 8 or 10 days. And it was 3 weeks after I got home that I got his death certificate.
Wow.
Yep. I was there for 3 days when he took his last breath. His job flew me out. Okay, I think I can call this one done and put my signature on it.
Ooh. Let's see. Can we see?
Oh, it's what I call my clown. There we go.
Oh. That looks awesome.
Well, I don't know. I keep saying that, but I think I want to put something in here, maybe. I might want to do something in there real quick.
That kind of sounds like Miss Connie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done. Oh, wait. Nope. No, I'm not.
Miss Connie's pink.
Well, don't you think this face needs something? Right here?
Yes.
Yeah, see?
It needs something on the outside too.
And believe it or not, I didn't start this one out to look like a clown. I had it's like, oh, that looks like a face. Oh, that looks like it might be hair. Oh, that's starting to look like a hat. Well, let's just make it a hat.
So kind of by accident, it just kind of started becoming.
Here's my keyboard. That's kind of it's not in every single one, but in almost all of them, that's my signature tangle is because my mom, in Wisconsin, my mom got me piano lessons. And when we moved down here to Oklahoma, Mom had me piano lessons, and I cannot for the life of me. And my son would my brothers would hold him when he couldn't even hold his head up at the piano and my older brother would poke keys with his fingers. And from the time he could pull himself up, he would tinker on the piano. Well, as he got older, he'd ask my mom, well, what notes do you play for this chord? And he was my mom's church's pianist for 26 years. My mom moved from the piano over to the organ. And at my church, they got an electric piano just for him. He's their pianist, and he has to wear hearing aids because he can't hear where we all talk. He's supposed to wear hearing aids, but it's what we call a God-given talent because he can hear it. Now, he couldn't write. He doesn't know anything about music theory or anything like that. He has mental disabilities, but he can sit down and play. He can pick up a guitar. He can pick up the drums. He can pick up a bass, and just play.
What?
He can turn on the radio or put on a CD and just start playing to it.
Only instrument I can play is radio.
So musically inclined.
I played the flute in high school. I have an ocarina.
I can play the piano a little bit.
I can play a little bit. I can read music.
I was getting really good at it, and then we moved across the country, and we didn't take our piano, and I haven't been able to play since.
It's the bass notes that affect me,
What?
I know how to play with my organ.
Not that kind of show.
Yeah, it is my show.
Well, and mine.
We're all talk,
I'm,
y'all talking about things that you can pick up and play with, so it's just one thing. I used to play the organ.
I used to play keyboard.
I have a keyboard and I have an
Yeah, I used to play
electric
the organ
guitar and my husband's
back.
acoustic guitar. I can play the guitar a little bit.
No, I was
I
in
can't play
choir.
guitar at all.
Here's your throwback. The only
I can
instrument I
play
can play
three.
is the recorder,
Like
and I play it badly.
I
yeah,
played keyboards,
I can
and
play the
Megan,
recorder and the triangle.
my sister, she did
I
clarinet.
I could
played a
play.
recorder and I
I
would
could
love
play
to
the.
have one.
I used to play the recorder and I played the ukulele.
Ukulele. Oh, how neat. My mom played the violin and my dad played, and the piano, and my dad played trumpet. My younger brother played the French horn. My older brother plays the cello and his baby grand piano. And my youngest son played the alto sax. My older son plays just about any instrument he picks up. I want to play pan flutes, but I've priced them. Ooh.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think Dad said he played the tuba in band. And I was like,
I played
why?
the trumpet and the French horn.
You know what my husband played when he was in high school? A joint.
Hey, I played that instrument too when I was in high school.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, on
Me
that
too.
t-shirt. I can do that now. I have a medical card, but it makes me sick. And it's like, why does it make me sick? It never used to.
Do you know that my older sister's like she can just smell it, and she gets nauseated. She
Oh,
can't.
me too. I can't stand it.
I've tried the flour. I've tried the cartridge. The only thing I can do, I told my mom, you don't have to worry about me getting hooked on this because I'm such a powder puff. I have to take a 5 milligram and cut it up.
Yeah, I use the gummies.
I have to cut them up. Even a
I, ta-
5
I take
milligram.
I take 10 milligrams at a time.
I can't. I would be sick.
I don't do any of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you should have
well,
been. You should have been around when Annie got.
oh,
Yeah, she got
I
virus.
was here. It was
That was
fun.
hilarious.
the walls were going like this.
Yes. Oh, that would make me sick.
It was kind of tripping me out.
I kind of have to suffer with the pain. And I probably only do a gummy maybe once every 8 or 10 months. I have
It
to
depends on
really be
depends on the
hurting.
kind you're using too. For pain,
5.
you need indica.
I don't do sativa. I don't put my butt in the couch.
You shouldn't be doing drugs at all. Just saying.
Just saying.
I don't.
My doctor told me I needed to. I have to
My
have
my
something to.
doctor told me go for it, give it a shot. Okay.
My doctor told me I needed to. I had to have something that would settle my nerves down to calm the fibromyalgia down because nothing else does. Or the
Mhm.
stuff that I can get that does, I can't afford to buy.
See, Annie?
It's legal here.
Oh yeah,
It's a gateway.
Yeah, so go
But like I
smaller.
said, if I do one every 8 or 10 months, that's a lot.
I'm just saying it's legal.
Well, see, my
Well, guys,
problem is that I think gummies gag any kind of gummy. I don't do good with that texture. And John's just like, just swallow it with some water. Take it like
I told you, yeah, just take it with a pill.
Take it like a pill.
And the only thing bad about gummies is they take about an hour to start working.
I
I don't know. It didn't take an
I
hour
don't.
to start working on me.
You get the kind that puts your tushy in the couch.
I am with you. I'm a lightweight.
That would be hilarious. I'm sorry. Laugh at your
I'm
misfortune. My mom does that to me, and I tell her all the time she's just not right. And that makes
I,
her laugh harder.
I'm gonna head out, guys. I'll see you later. I have my premiere at 8 o'clock, so I'll see you
Have a good
guys
day,
then.
Connie.
Yeah,
We'll
I gotta go make dog food. So,
that's
All
puppy.
right. I'll see you
okay.
Have a
later.
good day.
All right. Bye.
Like
I helped my mom with the birds. I fixed her something to eat. I got my coffee that I left in the kitchen, and it was stone
crap
cold.
coffee. I bet it's ice cold.
Oh yeah,
Forgot about my coffee.
yep. Mine's stone cold. It's a
Yep.
good thing I don't drink it because I like the taste of coffee. I like the taste of different flavored creamers.
Oh no, I only
Yes.
drink coffee.
I can drink it
No,
hot
my
or
coffee.
cold.
I'm actually getting ready to make me some frothy coffee.
I like hot herbal teas with honey. That's
do like
probably my
honey.
favorite.
Yeah.
I found a new one.
Shelf in my kitchen, and it's got all of my different teas just right there because I was tired of having to dig it through the cabinet every time I wanted a cup of tea.
Oh, my shelf in my kitchen wouldn't hold mine.
Herb, what are you saying? Why?
I just found some new
Saying what?
flavors.
Herb said, yeah, he said WHAY. So he's Y
Wait,
or.
you're saying what?
What?
When I said there's only
Herbie,
one organ I know how to play.
Yeah,
Oh,
where
okay.
did Herb go? Herbie, come back.
Oh, he left when Mona did.
Yeah, I know. Well, he can come back. He'll be okay. Get back up here.
I found some new flavors. There's a licorice spice. I think Stash puts it out. And then there's a soothing mint. Of course, if I see a new flavor, I got to try it.
I use this one, which I actually should make me a cup of that tonight. It is Celestial Seasonings, but it's a sinus soother.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, it will clear your sinuses up so nicely.
I have that sinus tamer or whatever. Yeah, I have that one. I love that. The one that helps me sleep really good is by Bigelow, and it's Sweet Dreams.
Yep, it's got the chamomile in it. I have that.
Yeah. There's only one that I have found that I didn't have to put honey in to sweeten it, and that was called candy cane, I think. And it was already sweet. I could drink
all
it
of
just
my teas.
by
I
itself.
sweeten my ginger lemon. It's a ginger lemongrass that I drink for my reflux.
Lemongrass. Oh, that helps.
In that, eating fresh ginger cured my reflux.
Really?
I've had to take my reflux medication in like 8 years. I eat fresh ginger every single day.
I have severe GERD. I'm going to try that.
Well, I mean, that's ginger is medicinal for stomach problems.
I have some ginger peach tea too. I bet that would help.
Yes, I also drink that. And I think that tastes like fresh peaches. I love that.
I'm going to have to try that. I'm going to have to, yeah. Because my surgery ended up not only making me lactose intolerant and all that kind of stuff, it caused my GERD to be worse than it was before they did the surgery. Now they want to go back in and stretch it. And it's like, nah, you guys had your
If
chance.
you can find it, and again, these are like, they're like a gummy texture. I have to just press them to the roof of my mouth and let them dissolve because I can't chew them because they gag me. But it's called Ginger Chews.
Really?
It's just basically ginger candy or ginger
candied ginger
broth, or you boil the ginger down and you're making like a syrup with it, and then you put gelatin in it and you make ginger candy with it. But I eat those. I have one in the morning with my coffee. I usually have one in the afternoon, and I have one in the evening before I go to bed. And I put fresh ginger in everything I cook. I really didn't think it was going to help, but the longer I did it, and then when the doctor's like, "Oh, do you need a prescription?" I was like, "Nope." I said, "I haven't taken them in months." What do you?
Like my
That's
notes.
awesome, Annie.
Yeah, it's like, "What are you doing different?" And I said, "I'm eating ginger every day." And he was like, "If it's working for you, go for it."
Awesome.
Because
I'm
all of my
gonna try
doctors
that.
find out really quick. I don't like taking pills.
I haven't taken my meds yet today.
Um, I told my sister, I said, my sister takes like 9 pills a day. I was like, nope, I can't live like that. I cannot be, I don't like taking medicine at all.
Mm-mm.
With.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Me either. And when I get my migraines, I can't afford to buy my Nurtec because I was told with my or Medicare and my insurance, my Medicare Advantage, my copay for it is $4,285 a month.
Ouch.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't I
Say the
don't
pill
get
they had
that.
me on for my migraines was like $100 a pill.
I don't get that, and it's like what works for me is Cymbalta and Lyrica together, but my Lyrica is 300 and well, it was before prices went up. Years ago, it was $305 a month, and that was with my husband's really good insurance. And I can't afford it. I told Doc, you're going to have to put me on something else because I can't afford that. And Cymbalta was worse. And they don't make like Nurtec. They don't make a supplemental. Like my mom's having to take or a generic. My mom's having to take Entresto. It's $296 because I just picked it up for her.
Holy
And her insurance, her supplemental insurance on top of her Medicare, they've upped it to over $500 a month just for her supplemental. And, my dad didn't leave my mom sitting good financially. And it's like you can't afford the meds you need.
right.
I mean, her heart is functioning at 25%. The back aorta valve aorta is blocked 100%. The three valves coming off of the other side of her heart are blocked at 90%, 70%, and almost 60%. And she has a calcified aortic valve. She decided October 18th she's not having the heart surgery. She's just going to try to enjoy what days she has left. Plus, she's in stage 3 kidney failure.
Okay, we'll see you later, Jeanette.
Bye, Jeanette.
Sorry to hear that, Lana.
Now, my dad wanted to come home, so mom brought him home on hospice, and I was taking care of him. And my mom came in, and I told her, I said, his breathing's changed again, Mom, from last night. And she was at his head when he took his last breath. My grandmother, when she fell and hit her head, she got up in the middle of the night because she had a bad dream about my mom hurting herself, and she checked on my mom and noticed that mom and dad were asleep. So she thought while she was up, she'd go to the bathroom, and she, I guess, got her feet tangled up underneath her when she washed her hands or she just lost her balance when she turned around because she hit the back of her head on the tub behind her. And I got the phone call, and I flew over here because I live in a different town. I flew over here. And it's like, Mimi, what did you do? And she said, oh, honey, I fell and I hit my head and it hurt so bad. Well, by the time my mom had her stuff gathered up to take her to the hospital because the ambulance wasn't here yet, she says, okay, let's go. I'm ready. And I picked my grandmother up, and my grandmother started talking funny, and she went unresponsive in my arms.
My grandma's name was Minnie.
Yeah. The whole town of Manford in Oklahoma knows my grandmother as Mimi. They don't know her by her real name.
No, that was my grandma's real name was Minnie Annie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't know my grandmother's real name. She always went by Mimi to everybody.
Yeah.
And she passed. My husband and I were with my mom when she took her last breath. And she passed less than 3 months from her 99th birthday, and I swear if she hadn't have fallen and hit her head, she'd still be here because she was still sewing. She was making Abby bags when she was 96, 97, 98. She was just sewing like crazy on her featherweight. You couldn't slow her down. She still drove.
I think when they have something like that to keep their brain busy, their mind occupied in their hands,
that's why I said I got to get out of my head and into my hands. I got to have stuff to do because that's why I do so many different things.
I work for an agency that takes care of the elderly and disabled. And when I was working in the office, I was constantly talking people into coming in and giving sewing lessons, knitting lessons, embroidery. It's like we got to keep their brains engaged.
Right, exactly.
Sitting and watching TV all day.
Exactly. This is one of they just want to put them in front of a TV and leave them there. This is one of my grandmother's Abby bags. And she took the pattern and she did her own thing to it. She made an extra, this is a pin cushion. And she did this extra little thing and she put a pocket, and she says where you can put your scissors and stuff, and you put your cut threads or whatever in here. But this is an Abby bag and you set it on a table and it hangs off the side of the table for you to have to put your your throwaways in or whatever, or to have your scissors or seam ripper or whatever. But this is
like your catch-all
Abby bags that she made.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
I've never heard of it, but that is neat.
She adjusted the pattern and did her own thing and added stuff to it and changed stuff and made a bunch of them, and she gave a bunch to her friends and sold some, and in her late 90s. My son did this, made me this. This is a travel case.
Oh, that's nice.
I've got one for quilting. I've got one for knitting. I've got, he made my dad one for Zentangle because I got my dad into Zentangle. My mom made this. This is we call it a hand quilter's companion. It's a little thing you put your needles or thimble or whatever in, and then you wrap it around your head, and then on this end you snap a little pair of snips, so when you're working on whatever project you're working on. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how to put them together. My mom used the same pattern here. I just took different quilting blocks and just shrunk them down and made them real small. I can't remember how to put it together.
Now, for my scissors, I have the retractable things you can get for, like, if you have a badge at work.
Yes.
You have to scan.
Yes.
I bought a bunch of those and I put them on my scissors.
That's smart too.
And I can just clip it to my shirt when I need it and just pull it down. You don't have to. How many times have you laid your scissors down, went back to look for them, and you couldn't remember where you laid them down? And I was doing it all the time.
I have a gray skein of yarn from Dollar Tree that I was making a mini elephant, amigurumi, out of. I got the ears done, and something was going on. I went out to check on Mom and to help her do whatever, and it was sitting right here beside me on my bed, and when I came back in, it was not here. Yep. And it's still hiding from me. I still haven't found it.
Yep, it's done. Just have to weave in my ends.
Those are such pretty colors together.
I fell in love with this yarn And I was telling Joe, I completely forgot I had it. I was looking for something else, and I run on it. I'm like, oh, that would make a pretty hat.
What yarn is that, Annie?
It is the Loops and Threads Facet in color 105.
I have a 48 pin Centro that I made a reversible hat. I made one for my dad and scarf to match, and made one for me and made one for my mom. But yeah, amazingly, even though it's cheap yarn, it's acrylic yarn, it's pretty warm.
Pretty much all of my yarn is cheap. I've got a few bougies that I have.
I'm going to tell you what, there is no such thing as cheap yarn anymore. I priced it at Walmart the other day, and it's like, are you kidding me?
No,
I remember when this was $3.48 or whatever a skein, and they're wanting almost $8-9 a skein for it now. And it's acrylic yarn. I mean, it's nothing special. I got my sun bunny. I don't know about my sun bunny. I gotta shape his head different. And the eyes aren't big enough. I only had 10 millimeter that I had bought a long time ago from I had at my mom's, and we couldn't find them. And well, I have 10 and 8. My whale needs a 6, and I don't have that. It's got an 8 in it. This has got a 10, and it needed 14. But I'm working on the body. I've got my head, I've got my arms, I've got my legs, and I've got my ears done on the Sun Bunny, on Miss C's Sun Bunny. I just have to get the body done. I've made a little gnome. The nose is the cutest. Here's the little nose for the gnome. The gnome done. I just have to sew it all together. I've got to find the pattern again. But when I'm on live stream or something, I can't look at the pad. I can split it, but not when I'm on a panel. And for my friend Crafty Witch, Andy, she does a lot of amigurumis, and I found a pattern for a witch, and so I'm making her one of those and sending it to her. A mini one. A little mini one. Took me about 10 tries. I had to rip it out like 10 times just to get the point of the hat right. It's so tight, it's hard to see with black yarn.
Oh, working with black yarn.
Yeah,
I do. A fan of mine.
Well, do the ring, the magic ring, and do 3 single crochets. And then you have to front or back post. I think it's back post. I don't know. It's just so hard to see on 3 crochets on a magic ring. It's hard to get that point. I was persistent.
Well, there's 7. Here's 8. Go back to working on this one.
I will be right back.
And she's got a schnoz on her, let me tell you. Look at that schnoz.
Well, yeah.
She's got a nose and a half on her.
Okay, that's cute.
Well, her hat's right here. Her hat's right here.
Yeah, that's cute.
But some days, and it dropped a little cooler. It's going to warm up again. But my hands just don't want to work when it's this cold. So something little like this, I have to wait until my hands aren't so stiff. So I was working on I'm working on a quilt. I can sew a quilt without it bothering my hands. Last night I was working on Zentangle though. I need to work on, I'll show you one of my cross stitch this is a heaven and earth design. This is Secret Garden.
Hey, Tracy.
Hey, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy. Oh, cool.
This one I've got I think 15,000, 16,000, something stitches in. I've got the garden gate I'm doing for my mom, and this one's for my mom too, but I've got almost 30,000 stitches in that. Unfortunately, that one has 350,000. This one only has 99,750 stitches in it.
Oh, yeah, not too many.
Yeah, that's not too many. I can get that whipped up pretty quick. I can do like 1,200 a day. And that's with doing most of it in the afternoon or evening. That's not even, this is 25 count. This is actually a restart. I was doing it on 28 count and doing full crosses instead of the 10th stitch. And my fabric was so stiff, it was cutting my threads. And I got pretty upset, and it's like, fine, be that way. So my mom gave me some money for my birthday so I could go over and get me some fabric at the only needle workshop I know of in Tulsa. And I went over there and I bought me a yard of 25 so I could make several, and I started it over.
So, Lana, where are you from? Because you don't sound like you got an Oklahoma.
I'm from Wisconsin.
You don't sound like you got a Wisconsin accent. You sound like you got.
Yes, she does.
I'm a misfit. See, because I go home and they tell me to bring my rebel butt back down here, and I come down here because I've picked up my accent from there again. It's real easy, and I
see,
come
because
down.
The thing is,
I go up. I come down here and they say take my Yankee butt back up there. I'm in Oklahoma right now.
Wait, when I first heard you talking, you actually sound just like Angel, right? And the thing is, you sound South Texan or Georgian.
I'm in Oklahoma right now. I've been here for 51 years. Going on 51. August will be 51. We left Wisconsin when right after I turned 12. Yeah, but if I go up north, I pick it right, or I talk to my cousin on the phone, I've got it back. I pick it right back up again. People look at me funny that know me down here because they're not used to hearing me talk like that. I don't know. I'm a misfit, John. I feel like a misfit. I'm dislocated right now, and I just feel like a misfit anyway. So I didn't choose to come down here. They moved my grandparents back down here and bought the house and came back up and said, we're moving. My dad was born in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. And my mom was born in Sapulpa, Oklahoma. My grandfather was a reverend and was pastoring at a church in Wisconsin when she met my dad, and that's how that all happened. Sorry, Lilith. Sorry. I moved. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I disturbed your kneading. She can't knead unless she can stand on my on my legs. And she kneads beside him. Anybody have a cat that does that? She slides off my legs and has to back her her back feet back up on my legs, but her front feet never miss a beat. She's unique. Not weird. Unique, honey.
Trace, how come you're not in here?
Tracy, I sent you, I replied to your email. Hey, welcome back, Jeanette.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Are you cold?
Fine, Jeanette's
No,
girl
no,
deal.
I'm good, but thanks. I'm not cold.
You guys have a tail. Oh, you silly girl.
Susie, how's it going?
Damn,
Where
that's a
you been
bushy
hiding in
tail.
that?
She is a Siberian forest cat. Her and
Susie?
her sister. I've got her and her sister. They're my sons. He was going through, he went through a divorce, and he didn't think until he got his head wrapped around things that he could afford to take care of them. And my grandkids, oh, my grandson, my 18-year-old grandson was mad. My 13-year-old granddaughter just cried, broke my heart. I just was there Friday. My grandson asked if I would bring the cats so that they could see them. So I took the cats and loaded them up, and we went over there to see them and listened to meow for 2 hours, an hour there and an hour back. But my son paid, because my grandkids are allergic to cat dander and stuff. My son paid $1,500 a piece and drove 9.5 hours one way to pick them up. They are sisters, and you couldn't tell. This one's solid gray, and the other one's white and gray and black. She's beautiful. They're Siberian forest cats. Supposed to be some of the most non-allergenic cats, I guess. Whatever. I
I
don't
don't know.
think
I think
it.
a hairless sphinx would be less allergic.
Well, 1,500 is a lot for one cat.
Yeah, but look at the price of a dog.
I had a dog. She cost us $20. My husband paid a homeless man for her because he was needing money, and it took us 2 weeks to get the meth out of her system. She was part blue heeler and part whippet. And when my husband didn't come home with me from Seattle, she turned herself into my support dog, my emotional support dog, and would alert me when I was fixing to have a meltdown, and she would try to distract me. And most of the time, she did pretty good. And when my dad was having issues, he was dying, she would come get me. And when my mom was having when her heart was acting up and she was in crisis, my dog would come and get me.
Oh, that's cool.
Right after my dad passed, Chloe would stay right by my mom, would not leave my mom. And whether my mom was in her recliner in the living room or in her bedroom in bed, Chloe was right there with her. And she was alerting me even when she was in liver failure and struggling. And I had to do the humane
Hey,
thing.
Adele.
But
Hey,
she
Adele.
was a good dog. A unique dog. I've owned cats and dogs my whole life, and I've never had one like her. And now these cats have alerted me when mom's in crisis. They come to me and let me know she's in crisis and take me out to her so that I can deal with it.
Animals
Not
are
been trained
amazing.
for it. They've not been trained for it. But Chloe was more than just an ESA for me. She was. She would lock down and pull me up. My mom and dad have a steep driveway, and she would pull me up the driveway because I couldn't get myself up my mom's driveway. She would pull me up the driveway. She was not just an ESA, but she was my support dog. She did for me.
Animals are pretty amazing.
Yeah, and they love unconditionally.
Yes, they do.
As you can see, they're so mistreated. They've been with me for 4 months, and they get cold and they come by me because they and curl up. They know I'll cover them up and I'll warm them up. And this one's motor's going. I don't know if you can hear it. She's just purring like crazy. All I got to do is say, "Are you cold? Come here," and put my arm like this, and she climbs over, and her motor's going before all 4 feet are beside me.
Oh,
They're amazing. It's like, you poor babies, your whole world's been turned upside down. They're good to have. They've been. We were not sure at first because 2 weeks after my dad took his breath, my parents' Pomeranian took her last breath. 2 weeks to the minute after my dad did. And then my dog passed a year ago in October on the 9th. And we weren't ready for another. Everybody says, you need to get you another one. You need to get you another one. And it's like, too soon, too soon. But they have been amazing. They helped us through some really rough times because Mom's birthday was on Thanksgiving Day, which was also would have been her 65th wedding anniversary this year. They were married 63 and a half years when my dad passed. And they've helped get us through that and Christmas without our guys. And yeah, they've been good. I love animals. It doesn't matter what kind they are. I love animals. Now she's bathing herself. She comes and gets warmed up and then she takes a bath. Or takes a nap and wakes up and takes a bath.
What's wrong with you?
Oh.
Hi, baby.
What's wrong with you?
Say
What's wrong with
nothing.
you?
Want attention?
What you doing, Mom?
What do you need?
Attention. I've been watching these shorts and stuff about parrots, Einstein and Gizmo. They're hilarious. They crack me up. They talk better than human beings.
Yes. Those two are amazing.
I love listening to the cats talk, and the cats carry on a conversation using buttons. It's like, I'm thinking about buttons for these babies. Maybe I can. I love you.
What is wrong with you? Your ear bothering you again? Let me see your ear.
That baby's talking.
Oh, she talks a lot.
That baby's
Motorboat is very, very vocal.
Yes.
You can almost make out words.
She says yes and no and I love you and
I heard I love you.
I love you too.
I heard I love you.
Yep. I
Treat,
love
please.
you.
She needs treat, please. She says treat,
shut
please.
Shut up, John. John, shut up. We don't need any of that. It's not time. What?
I've spoiled my son's kitty cats. My daughter-in-law would only buy Tractor Supply pate food for them. They try to bury it in their sandbox. I buy Little Friskies, Special Kitty, 9 Lives. This is their treats. A whole bunch of different bags of treats into this one container. And they've got 2 bags of 16.5-pound bags of dry kibble because my son said they won't eat dry kibble. Want to bet? I started it out like treats and they just scarfed it. They thought it was the best thing in the world.
You're doing good. Yeah, you just need to lay down. What are you going to do? Lay right in front of me so I can't crochet, right?
Lily, Lilith, want a treat? Treats?
No, you didn't hear that. Nope, you did not hear that.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not her time.
Winifred. Oh, you got to see Winnie. She is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. I love her.
Oh, good. You all good? Hmm? You happy now?
I want to show you off. Yes. Here's Winifred.
No, Herb. She's not getting any.
Well, hello, pretty kitty.
This is Winnie. Winifred, you want some treats? Sorry.
Oh my God.
There you go. Okay, Lilith. Here. There you go. They're not spoiled. Not at all. But that's what grandmas get to do.
Absolutely.
That's what grandma's. Oh, and you wouldn't believe the toys they got. They got this great big, huge pink stocking with all kinds of pink toys in it that they just love. I told my son, when you're ready for them back, you're going to get everything you sent plus a whole bunch more. They get pine pellets for cat litter boxes. I don't use that clay stuff. They get pine pellets. Not spoiled at all.
Neither is she.
Mm-mm. I can tell that kitty loves you.
Yeah, she lays on me most of the time. Or at least touching me.
When one's in my arm and the other one comes in, because she's cold too and she wants up here, I'll have one laying across my legs and one laying on my arm. And they're both tucked under. I've got them tucked under blankets and warming them up, and they sleep for hours like that.
Well, I sit sideways on the couch and one leg straight out against the back.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll lay on top of that leg or behind my back.
Pretty girl. Mm-hmm.
In front of me. I mean, so long as she's touching me, she doesn't care.
Mm-hmm.
I've leaned back before, just totally forgot she's there, and she's like, meow, and I was like, well, move.
Well,
I mean, she wasn't hurt or nothing. She was just letting me know she's back there.
Right.
Left the room.
Now, she's been in there with him before, and he rolled over, and you heard, and he comes flying out, and I was like, what happened? He's like, I rolled over on her. And that is why she barely relays with you. Now, she will if he's like taking a nap or something in the recliner or sitting in there all reclined playing a video game. She'll lay up on him then.
Jess, what is the pattern?
This one is it is seed stitch beanie.
It's what?
Yeah.
The seed stitch beanie.
Bean stitch. Seed stitch.
This here I can actually show you.
Did you get that pattern somewhere? Is it a free pattern or did you design it?
Yeah, it's a free pattern from
Kristen
Holloway Design.
Is it in your description below?
I can share it in chat.
Okay. That would be great.
Done, Jess.
Hold on, I froze.
Did it come up?
I froze.
No, it's there.
Okay, there you go.
This is
KirstenHollowayDesigns.com.
Annie done this one as well.
Yes.
I love that.
It's really fun to do.
No, let's stop.
Kirsten Holloway let me take a picture of that real quick.
Oh, there's a
So
lot
that-
of nice
And then
stuff on her site.
And then I already have the next hat picked out as well, Miss Lana. And the next one I'm doing from her
I love that. Wow, that's
is
so
just
pretty.
super simple. Waiting on my computer to catch up here. Maybe.
Oh, come on.
Maybe.
Technology is frustrating right now.
Yep.
And it's like people want me to get my channel up and going, and
Here
it's
it
like I hear everybody with their frustrations with Hayada, with their technical issues when they're trying to stream, and it's like what I don't need right now. Oh, I love that. Oh my goodness, why have I seen that
I like
before?
the top part of that.
What about? Stop. Tell me, look at your ear.
I just don't need any more stressors than what I've
Stop.
already got on my platter right now. But I
So,
love that one, and I have seen that.
So, Jess, I was looking at her site, and every hat that she has a matching scarf and sometimes matching gloves as well.
I've seen that.
Oh, that's awesome.
And
then here's another one I can't wait to do.
You should find the matching scarf to go with that. Those are gorgeous.
All right, get out of here. Go. I cleaned
And
out
this
your ear.
one here is by a crocheted simplicity.com.
It's what?
A crocheted simplicity.
A crocheted simplicity. Oh, I see that. Yeah, I got a picture of it, honey, so that I can find
I
it.
want to do the one that has the ribbing on it. I like the ribbing. So I like the gray one. That's the one I would do.
Oh, I started a cardigan. Not this one. I had gotten Premier yarn to make my mom a throw, which I did because I made it out of the dark gray mix. But I had seen this, they had a sale or something, and I grabbed this and I started a cardigan. I've never done the ribbing on the side like this, and then you just turn it. You don't disconnect, you just turn it and start working across. I love this stitch, but I'm looking at it going, this is the back panel. This is going to drown me.
No.
But then I put it down by my hips, and I was like, well, maybe it won't, because I took another skein and I started a different pattern, and it's like, well, that's not much narrower, and I don't even like this stitch, and I don't even like this pattern. I was going to have my mom help me take this out, the whole 359 yards, and I said, this is thicker, it'll be warmer, and I like this better. I think I'm just going to keep going. My mama's a little fluffier than me.
I say keep going.
I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to take this one out. I don't even like this. See how open and holy this is? That's not as warm as the other one.
But if she's layered up, it should feel...
Oh, honey, layered?
comfortable.
My mom has on a cami. She has on insulated thermals underneath. She has on a long sleeve pajama top, and then she puts a sweatshirt over it, and then she puts on her bed jacket, and then she puts on her robe, and then she sits under a gray wool throw folded in half, and then on top of that is a fleece, a big fleece, real almost minky-ish fleece that she made for my dad, folded
Wow.
in half, which it's doubled to begin with. So that's 4 layers of fleece. And then she puts on my throw that's and folded in half, which is another 2 layers. And she's still cold. And she's got on her hat, her scarf,
I,
and
For
I'd
her
what?
have heat.
wrist
I'd have
warmers
heat.
that I made.
I'd have heat stroke.
Just get her heat.
And she's still
Get her
cold,
heating
but her
blanket.
heart's only functioning at 25%. What, John?
Get her heating blanket.
I know. My brother brought over a heating blanket for her. But she's still cold. Yeah. I guess when your heart slows down, she's got congestive heart failure. You know, when your heart slows down and it's not functioning like it should be, then it's not pumping the oxygen. And for some reason, she can't get warm. I don't know. Plus, she's wearing wool socks that she made, or I'd show you guys the pair of socks I made her, but she's wearing them. If she's not wearing those, she's wearing some of hers. But I did her really beautiful. Her favorite color's green. Any color greens. She loves greens. I made her a pair of wool socks. I made her an ivory pair and a pair of green ones, and they're all cabled and they're pretty. It's been years since I made them, but she loves them. She wears them. And the hat I made her, like I said, this is double layered. And then she made herself a wool one out of yarn I gave her that I had picked up when we went to memorialize my dad. My brother and I had taken my parents to Jackson Hole, Teton Village, Wyoming, and we found a yarn shop in Jackson Hole, and I bought yarn. I made my brother a Mobius, and I had bought this other yarn, and I gave it to my mom for her birthday, and she made her a hat because this is one she made me. She liked it so well, so she wears this and then wears my double layered one over the top of her wool one. And her scarf I made her is double too, double thick. It's hard adjusting to. My mom worked until she was almost 76. She was Hillcrest Hospital. She was one of their certified CPR instructors.
Okay.
In health education. She taught classes there, but she worked until she was almost 76, and it's hard to see such a strong woman be so frail. We're not promised life, and from the day we're born, I guess we all start dying, but
That's the truth.
I need to live. I used to say 350. I need to be at least 500 to get all my projects I want to do done. And every day I see more and more and more that I want to do.
I do. Yes, I agree with you there.
It's like I want to do more than just. I've done some bookmarks for Christmas presents and stuff with my Battenberg lace. I want to do round lace. I want to get that to where I'm doing round lace. Now I've crocheted a great big round table topper. I mean, big table topper, but I want to do it in Battenberg lace, and I want to do
Battenberg.
my batting. I mean, my tatting. I would say I want to do it in needle tatting because it's so much easier, but it doesn't give you the finished look that shuttle tatting gives you. And I actually enjoy doing both of them, so shuttle tatting doesn't bother me either. But I made my mom and my brother. My brother wants everything I make. I made my mom and my brother some mug rugs, kind of, sort of. I tatted them and I beaded them. I used wooden beads and beaded them, and but I want to do bigger. I want to go bigger. Most of my stuff is at my house. I have a few things here. Most of my stuff is at my house, and that's in a different town. And I've been here since day after Thanksgiving of 2022, other than 1 week. The 1 week my dad was in my town and facility, uh, before my mom got COVID from there and they kicked her out of the hospital. I got to go home for that 1 week. Otherwise, I've been here since day after Thanksgiving of 2022. I go home and check on things, and I have good neighbors, wonderful neighbors that keep an eye on things and have my phone numbers. So if they need to get a hold of me, they can. But what, I got a pocket done. I need to make another pocket.
There you go. What am I doing here?
This was fun. I know I haven't crocheted in forever, and I started crocheting this. This was a struggle at first, and then I don't know what I did. I figured out some way, and then I flew through this. And then when I started doing this, every time I go to put it down, I just couldn't stand to leave it put down, and I picked it back up again, and I just absolutely love this. It's so thick and warm. I actually took some of this yarn and I was making me wrist warmer out of it. And I'm thinking, I asked my mom Friday. No, yesterday. Was yesterday Friday? No, Friday. I asked my mom if wrist warmers, do you have to, because it doesn't say it in the pattern, do you have to make a right side and a left side? Do you have to reverse the pattern?
Depends on the pattern, though, because usually they're both the same.
It doesn't say to do it separately. Or
because they are pretty much reversible. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Just depends. Like it depends. Like I've seen ones that have a cuff on with a button on it, and those ones you basically got to make left and right.
Right. And I'm
But that's
looking
just
for
a matter.
a pattern like that where
That's
you
just a
can
matter.
pull the
Yeah.
mitt over. You've seen where they're fingerless here, and then you can pull the mitt
Yep.
over to make them solid. I'm looking for a pattern like that, but it's probably going to have to be a free pattern. I'll find it eventually.
Basically, you just have to find a mitten pattern, and like it's just a small hat, long enough to go over top of your fingers, and just stitch it on.
Oh, well, that's true. That's true. That would be easy.
Ones that and you can either have a button to hold it down or open, or you just use a small piece of Velcro to hold it open.
Oh, I've got buttons. I've got buttons.
Yeah, everybody has buttons.
My mom's got buttons.
I don't.
I just found a bunch of my grandmother's buttons.
I
You
don't
got
have
buttons, Joe.
buttons.
You just don't know where. You just
It
don't know
all
where to find them at.
becomes. My mom tells me it
Old
all becomes
sweaters,
normal.
old
At
shirts.
the store. At the store.
Goodwill has
You know,
bags of buttons.
I went to Walmart and I picked up buttons, bags of buttons. Well, yeah, I had done a cross stitch for one of my best friends' sewing room, and it's got a sewing machine, and it says SEW happy, so happy. And it's got a sewing machine and different quilt blocks. And for the knobs and stuff on the sewing machine, I have to have these buttons. And every button I bought, and it doesn't matter if they were the great big bags with all the different sizes or what, none of them were small enough. So I've just got to buy Lori Holt's 1/4-inch buttons. I'm just going to have to suck it up and do it when I can. I have buttons. I have buttons I'll probably never use because I wasn't after those kind of buttons. Anybody need buttons? Plus,
Oh,
when my best friend
oh,
died, I got
never
2
have
years
enough
before my grandmother. I got all of my best friend's buttons too.
We
I'm
had a
not sewing.
market that's touted as the biggest flea market in West Virginia. It burned down about
Oh
6.
no!
And but I mean, everybody that was there had great stuff. It's where everybody lost their stock. It's pretty much you can go to Walmart and buy what you're buying down there for about the same price. So nobody goes down there anymore. But there was this old man, and he had a pickle or a sauerkraut crock full of buttons that his family, his mother, his grandmother, and you get a scoop, $1 a scoop.
Mary, 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 Mary. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of
Hey,
my heart.
just another stitch.
Hey, Mary. Hey,
Hey, Mary.
Connie.
These are for you, Mary. And you, Jess.
Oh, back at you, babe.
That is my granddaughter. You have
Hey,
to do that for every
wait.
time that you're
How'd you
leaving.
how'd you do that? How'd you do that?
She's
She's
on her
on an
phone.
iPad.
Look at the. Oh,
iPad.
I've never seen anybody do that before.
Okay, John, these are for you.
I've never seen anybody do that before.
Parts.
Oh, can't leave anybody out. How about the whole panel and the whole group?
Hi, Mary. Hi, just another stitch. Did I miss anybody while I was watching that video? It's John's fault.
Hey, Connie.
She sent me.
Not
Huh?
my fault.
I forget
Not
the
my
other
fault.
symbols for, I mean, what you can do. I guess there's several of them. I've seen them done. I didn't think about this when I did this. That kind of threw me off. That's kind of cool. Now I know why Russ does it.
Okay, I got 10 more minutes. And then I have to do adulting things. Yuck.
It's a good thing I like cold coffee.
I went in and stuck mine on top of the wood burner and let it warm up.
Oh, I could go throw mine in the microwave if I wanted to.
I got a microwave. I honestly like to let it do it on the wood burner. It heats slower and it doesn't taste burnt.
Right. Well, my mom doesn't have a wood burner. She's got a fireplace she can't use. My dad was allergic to the wood, and so when he passed, my brother had the chimney sweeps come in and clean it, and they said we can't use it until repairs are done in the
On the
fireplace.
inside. Yeah, probably needs new fire brick. My
So
mom was allergic to elm. That was the only wood she was allergic to.
my mom would love a fire in the fireplace, and we can't do it. Not until, and that's, everything takes money, and everything's so expensive.
Yes, Mary, he does.
Rabbit holes? No. You chase squirrels. You see a squirrel and go that way. No, there's one that way.
Yep.
I'm chasing squirrels.
Is that not the truth?
That's the dog.
Squirrel. Told my mom we're gonna go get haircuts. I'm gonna get her a haircut. I don't like hair in
That
my
said, the
eyes.
peace sign is another thing that you can do on the iPad.
Peace? How do you do that?
Yeah, she says peace and thumbs up. Peace.
It gives
There
you
you go.
balloons.
And then
Look at the
thumbs up.
balloons.
You'll get another. You can do
And a
thumbs up,
thumbs up.
and then also thumbs down.
No.
But it does do it.
No.
No negativity.
That. I like this.
Uh,
It gives you balloons. How cool is that?
I thought
Look
there
at all
was. I
those
think
colors.
there might be another one.
Isn't there one where you
Wow.
where you go like this
Fireworks?
and it gives you fireworks? Yeah.
I forget what
Yes,
he did
something
to
like
get the fireworks. I don't know. I don't know what the fireworks are.
You didn't get a lot of work done on that hat today, I noticed. I'm holding you accountable.
No, that one doesn't work. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but that one's not. Something's wrong because I've seen Rush do it, and I don't remember
I
what.
know Stormy does it on her lives, but I don't know if she's on an iPad or her phone.
What is? See, my battery, Jess. It's purple.
Mine's pink.
Fireworks is 2 thumbs up. Fireworks
one's
is 2
pink.
thumbs up.
Oh.
And rain is 2.
This is
Fireworks
Dragon
is 2
Melon.
thumbs up, and rain is 2 thumbs down.
Hey, I can agree with that with the rain.
2 thumbs up.
No.
2 thumbs up. 2 thumbs up. You're not working.
Try moving back. Try moving back a bit though.
Yeah, scoot back a little.
2 thumbs up. 2 thumbs up.
Try 2 thumbs down.
Oh no!
That's cool. Makes me sad that my iPad died.
2 thumbs up isn't working.
I
Move
don't
your
know.
hands
It says
back.
fireworks 2 thumbs up.
There it is. Your hands was tight. You got to hold your hands apart.
There we go.
There you go. See?
2 thumbs up. 2 thumbs down is rain. What else is there? I like those fireworks.
Yeah, I like the fireworks too.
And I really love the balloons. Look at those colors. What a bright blanket that would make. Or even a sweater. Woo-hoo. Oh.
Thank you, Mandy.
So, this has still probably got to be my favorite. That's just kind of awesome. I got to go get that pattern for that hat.
I got to get out of here and get the man up for work.
Oh.
And we'll be back later on this evening.
Do 2 peace signs.
Yeah.
Confetti.
Peace.
You're going to be practicing these all the time now.
Thanks, John.
All right. I'll see y'all later. Be good.
All righty, Annie.
Be good.
Yes, ma'am.
See you later. Let's see. I want to get that hat pattern.
All right. I got to go in and get some food.
I need to pull up my Sun Bunny pattern.
When are we going back on? We're going back on later?
Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, actually, I do believe so. 8 o'clock is what I told Sunita.
Because Connie's on at 8 and Mishi starts at 7.
Is that Eastern, Central, Mountain, or Pacific?
It's Central.
Central.
They're all Central time.
Central time.
I get so confused.
Yes, I run Central.
Yeah, me too. So it'll be easy there.
There we go. Oop. Breaking stuff. So yeah, here for, what is it, 5, 6 minute, 3-hour break.
Yep.
Everybody go eat. Do what you got to do. Go adult for the day. I got to go get some laundry done.
Thank you for letting me join you.
Oh, hopefully you'll make it back up here. We'll be back. You're more than welcome. Anytime. Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Been awesome. Yeah. So Have a good afternoon, everybody. We'll see you in just a few.
Bye, everybody.